Right, I think we're live. Morning, everyone. I'm Nesbit. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and you're the people of Bohemia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just got to do that, haven't I? Alright, let's continue from where we left off. We've infiltrated Sigismund's camp, and we're looking to steal the cannon. And I realised at the end of the last video, guys and girls, I forgot to switch my screen share back to the main screen, so you got like 15 minutes of me talking and you're not seeing the games. I'm sorry about that, but anyway, if you see that today and you're in stream, just let me know. Obviously there was no one in stream because someone would have said something. So where did we get to? It's the first time I've picked the game up since we stopped last Thursday, so I've got to remind myself. Well, I'm feeling a bit slow today. God, am I? I'm feeling a bit rough, so let's see how things play out. Journal. Okay. So I've got to defend the guy, have I? Alright. Musa, we've got to defend Musa at the trial. Investigate and... Ah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we've got to talk to him. Alright.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Where are we going? Oh, his tent's here, isn't it? Yes, so... There they are. Alright. I've got a choice. I can knock the guard out, which I guess I don't really want to do. Why am I wearing that shit for? Ah, right, that's okay.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said... Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye. What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Boy,
we'll
does it
straighten
ever.
them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary? I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad. Did Chertan say anything before he died? He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything. What about that wine? Could I take a look at it? Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said. He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
You don't say.
Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone can get up to the powder store.
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grossav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous.
The land of white
There's
people.
nowhere for me
I
to
guess it
hide
is.
in this
Yeah,
country.
exactly.
And
Yeah.
even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
All right.
What a night.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Well, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Uh-huh.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself.
Uh-huh.
I've heard
You'll
it
do that
happens
when
to
you
the
die.
dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Mm-hmm.
That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay. Okay, so is this the chest? Ooh, ooh. And a new perk point. Yeehaw. Okay. Fly Garrett. Bane. Hi Yuva. Welcome to the stream. Doing alright at the moment. Interesting quest, this one. But yeah, I'll let you know. You'll soon know. I'll start panicking. But just reading up on the poisons. Interesting. Bane, that's Bane. Sorry, just go back, Bane. Let's go to the next one. I read that. Bird poison. A tightening tension in the muscles, which might lead to grabbing of something, the breaking of the nails. Possibly. But you could do that when you're throwing up as well, or wrenching of the gut, just grabbing the table, some sort of, you know. He needs time to escape. Don't make a potion. That's an interesting potion. Don't make a potion. A kiss of death. First causes stomachache. It makes skin red and blistered. Well, this is already straight away hitting the visual clues that we had. So stiffness and spasms. We've got our potion, I think. The kiss of death. So hold on. I think we found our potion in the kiss of death. It just seems to fit the visual, but that's no guarantee. We'll stay open-minded about it. But let's just come out of there for now. And let's just continue. I've got to finish reading the book, have I? Because we haven't had an event. Yeah, I've got to finish reading this book. All right, okay, we'll do the current in that. Got to talk to people as well, haven't we? We said yeah, okay. Right. Let's just go back to this book a minute. Where's it gone? Books of poison. Just to go through a minute. Just do I have to turn all the pages for it to advance?
Right.
There we go. Okay.
That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Let's just lullaby. It's not lullaby. Yeah, it's not lullaby. Yeah, I think because of death is what it's about, guys and girls. It fits the body's visual signs. Okay. Let's carry on. Do. Boo! Well done, Henry. Okay, so I'm going to just save at this point, just in case anything goes tits up. I must do some. Oh, let's use a wheat one. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we need to go and talk to some people, I think, as well, in a bit. Oh, go back to Musa first. Okay, yeah. Go and talk to him. Let him know what we found. Believe it's the kiss of death.
What are you roaming around here for?
Ah, shut your mouth, you stupid guard. This. Thanks. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm not very good with the pronunciation sometimes, so forgive me. But UV, I'm going to call you UV, and again, if that's wrong, forgive me. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. But anyway. Oh, there's a guard. We'll just wait for the guard. Sorry, I'm just going to go into sneak mode. Mate, yeah, I got my sneak gear on. All right. I'm pretty well leveled up now, UV as well. I find this story quite interesting as well, because like we've infiltrated Sigismund's camp, and we're solving murders for them, and we're helping them, you know. But hey, means to an ends, you know. But I enjoy the quests. This is a great game, guys and girls. I'm going to say it's a great game. If you haven't got it, go and get it. You're not wasting your money. It's a real good game. Now, what am I thinking about? I was just talking about, yeah, I'm pretty well leveled up now. So if anyone can answer this, why are we still getting perk points, right? For vitality. Like, my vitality's still growing, but I've got no more ways of leveling up. I'm just surprised that the game still gives us perk points when, you know, we might as well just level up without the perk points because we can't use them. So I'm a bit sort of wondering what that's about. But so yeah, most of my skills are well leveled. All my stealth and all the rest of it, my skills are pretty good. Oh, we got a scholarship. Let's just level up my scholarship a moment because I've still got some of those left. I'll probably do fundamentals of law too. Yeah, let's do fundamentals. There we go. No combos. Buffs. Reputation's pretty good as well. In the first one, I had terrible reputation, guys and girls. Terrible reputation. Okay, right. Just wait for this guy to turn, and then we can go and talk to Musa. Come on, matey, just move. Path on. There he goes, alright. Hopefully you'll better see now when I go into dialogue. I've got the torch up. Yeah.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
I know. Kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison?
I'm quite sure, yeah.
Are there not more in the book?
No, I'm quite sure, because if we read all the others, and the Kiss of Death, like I say, just all the symptoms fit that poison. So I'm going to trust my reading, my examination and study. And I'm quite sure it's a Kiss of Death.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you.
Oh, thank
Now,
you. That's very
We
kind.
can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This
Brilliant.
won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist?
Smart
I
guy.
do not suspect you of Cheritan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned
Smart
upside
guy.
down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Ah, okay. All right. The Hydra head achievement is for getting all 3 leaders of the camp. Well, like I say, you know, Henry likes to take vengeance and dispense justice, as I keep saying in my playthroughs. You know, justice knows every man's number, and Henry is the dispenser of that justice. Okay, let's see. What am I going to do here? Are you testing me?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
This is stupid, but I'm going to do this. Let's see what he
Maybe
does.
I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Okay, interesting.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story.
His
I
arm
once
was forced,
served
obviously.
Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily,
The Golden Horde.
that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why?
Oh, I know why.
Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
I'm interested now to see what this guy does. Because again, of course, he's openly admitted, he's a coward. So how far would he go to save his own neck? There you go. Interesting. The storytelling in this game, guys and girls, is really good. There are so many different layers and levels to the storytelling, and the subject matter, whether it's humorous or tragic or comical, or there's betrayal or deception or murder or psychopathic, like the Kuttenberg Ripper type storyline, the Kingfisher storyline, which is really humorous and good fun. There's so many good stories to this game. It's a very, very well made game. Yeah, exactly. Nicely put. It's still actually, yeah, related to history, and yet they add all this to it. Very good, UV, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's a very, very clever game. I like it. I've said it in the last stream, and I'll say it again. And sometimes I will go on a little sort of 2 or 3 minute conversation about it, because very rarely, I would say this is a generational game. That's what I'm saying. For me, in God knows how many years, I think there have been good games out there like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3, many great games that I've really enjoyed. But I think this game is at another level, a bit like Skyrim was when it came out, and to an extent Oblivion as well, because that hit broke new boundaries. Is what I'm saying. You know, it was revolutionary. Oblivion, Skyrim, and then you could mod Skyrim. You see, so that's what made Skyrim so special. It was the charm of the storyline, getting on that cart, and just the way the story took you. Even though it had plenty of flaws in the game back in the day, but you could forgive it, because it was doing something different, something new. But in terms of this game, it's a modern AAA game. It's come out pretty much flawless in terms of bugs and stuff. A few bugs, nothing major, and it's top quality. It's a top quality game. Now, I'm only running medium settings on my 3060, so I'd love to run this in 4K. But it still looks good, and it still plays very well. And like I said, the storytelling, the mechanics of the game is really, really good. And yeah, it's very enjoyable. It's a great game. It's a great game. Okay, let's just remind myself what I'm doing. But yeah, I could wax lyrical about this for hours, you know. I really could. All right, search the crow's tent. Okay. All right, here we go. See, even to the lighting here, the subtle lighting, the lighting of this candle here, and the way it plays on the NPC in the back of the tent. Now, I think this is very subtle and very nicely done. Even little things like this, you know. The only thing I'd like them to do is to sort out the Nighthawk potion. Like, you can disable it after a certain amount of hours once you finish using it, because sometimes when it goes into the day, it can make things look really gaudy and poorly bright, over bright. So I just have to sleep that off generally. But yeah, UV, and I'll be doing the hardcore playthrough next. So yeah, after I finish this main playthrough, what I want to do, UV, is I'm pretty good at combat. I've only died 4 times. And it's nowhere near as challenging as the first game, but I know hardcore mode's going to really, you know, and I've played hardcore mode in the first one as well. So yeah, when I finish this, I'm going to do the hardcore playthrough. I just want to improve my combat a bit more in terms of getting off my master strikes and combos, you know, when I got 4 or 5 combatants, because I still struggle with that somewhat. So I just want to perfect my combat a bit more before I do the hardcore playthrough. Okay, let's wait for this guy to disappear, and we'll get out of here and carry on with our investigation. Come on, matey, move. There we go. Okay. Okay, right. Oh, Christ, got to go all over the camp now. What's this here? Right, we'll do... oh, I've got to search his tent, have I, as well? What have I got to search his tent for? I suppose he's part of it. Let's just have a quick look. But he's here.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I don't want to steal it. Or not. The trouble is, he's here. Can he see me? I don't know if he can see me. Probably not, because I'm in stealth mode. Let's save. I'm not. I've obviously got to investigate his tent as well, but I'm not sure if he's going to see me. What sort of crap that's going to cause? But it makes sense. I've got to investigate him just as much as anyone else. All right. Although I've already been into his stuff. Weak lullaby potion. That's just, you know, that's neither here or there. Let's take it just in... No, let's not. Examine. Here we go.
Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Okay, is that it? No, we haven't had a quest marker update. What else might... There we go.
There's nothing
okay.
here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay. That's him done then, that's good. Oh shit, yeah, I've got to get in past these guards. Right, let's just do up here then. Because I know what I've got to do. Yeah. So... let's just get rid of this guard, hopefully.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh. Strange.
Brilliant. Keep out of the light, into the shadows, stay in the shadows. Nesbit, stay focused. There's a guard there. Alright.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this?
Interesting.
Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
So he's got wine here.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Okay, so what else are we searching for here? Wait for the clue to come up. What's that? Let's just sit. Examine the herbs. Ah.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe.
Okay.
It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death.
Kiss of Death.
Or was he?
No, he was, because it's anything that fit the sim. Unless, we'll see, we'll work it out. Like I say, I'm quite sure it was the Kiss of Death. I might be wrong, but I'm quite sure it was the Kiss of Death. Where are we going now? Is it in here? There's a guard there, just turning the corner. Alright, so we're going to go down here. Alright. See where he turns. Get ready to move, Nesbit. Alright. And again, let's get these guards to move with a bit of luck.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Okay. Alright, so let's get down to the next place we're going to. Okay. Where am I going? Which way do I want to go is what I'm... Here we go. Okay, so if I go... Right. Okay.
You know, I've been thinking. Praise the Lord for that call for a celebration.
No, I don't. I could walk around UV, but you're right. I don't have to sneak all the time. But when I'm entering their tents or whatever, I've got to be careful, haven't I? But yeah, I guess. It's just habit, I guess. To me, this is the enemy's camp, and I don't really want to draw any attention to myself. Even moving around, to be honest with you. I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's just... Now, where am I? I'm in the wrong place here. Got lost. I'm lost now. No, I'm pretty much... No, I'm on the wrong side. Alright, so I've got to go around. Okay. Down here. Is it down here? Here we go. Alright. Oh, he's asleep, so it doesn't really matter. Now, what's this? Hold on.
There The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Wasn't the death potion quite a complicated potion with the use of roses in it? I think it was, man. If I remember when I read it, the books. Book of Poison. I'm sure it had. Which one was it? And Rose. Uh-huh. All right. Oh.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
We have a winner.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
There we go. Ooh-ah. No. Yeah. Okay, that's it then. Yeah, it's on him. Let's just should have just did it update. I was concentrating on the chat box there. Yeah, we just got to search the tent. Sorry, of the other guy. Let's just do that. Okay. I always like to put little markers on there because I get lost easily. So it's just habit. Stick the markers on there until I've learned the game. There we go. Okay, so we're going in here.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Yeah. Low level. Yeah. All right.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Good stuff. We're sorted then. So. Oh, no, I'm not finished there. Oh. Let's go back. What am I missing? Let's just... There we go.
Just a broom.
Is that it?
Ugh.
Okay.
Stinks of vomit.
Alright, good stuff. We are done. We're rocking and rolling now, guys and girls. Oh, didn't I check his... Oh, good point. Yeah, look at his chest, yeah. Yeah, once I got the answer, I didn't think about the chest. Here we go.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
Oh, shit.
What do you think? What's that you're taking away? You thief!
Shit.
Easy now. I
Stop it,
surrender.
guards!
Yeah.
I've got it in for you, scum. The time has come for you to confess your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them
Shit.
as well.
Shit, I just realised. Ah, bollocks. Here we go.
Wait. According to the law of the land, you can't just give me a caning. Everything has to be presented in Prague to the court scribe, along with witness testimonies, and submitted to the regional court.
Oh, it's like that, is it? My apologies. I wouldn't want to infringe your rights, so I'll take good care not to break your legs while I'm whipping you.
Oh, should I just reload or should I just pay? Trouble is, I got those books on me. I haven't read them yet. Oh shit, man! What do I do? I'm sorry, I was being flippant there. I just wanted to have a laugh, see if he'd fall for it. Oh, hold on. No, the books haven't got any. No, it's all right. I think it's all right. Let's just pay the fine.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look.
Take a look then.
Good.
Okay.
You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. Well, in that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
See, this is why I like to sneak.
Careful.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, friend. Everything is in its place.
Okay. All right. Okay, so that's all right then. I've actually got loads of money, by the way, folks. Only, I've got about 30, I think it's about 28,000 groschen in my chest. I don't carry it on me because Yeah, we'll sort that in a minute, UV. What was I saying? Because if you become unconscious, people can rob you, right? So if you for some reason become unconscious in the city or the town or something, people will rob you. So, all right. So we're just going to wait for things to settle down here, and this is why it's good to be sneaking. Here we go. All right. Cool. I'm gonna sneeze. Shit. Sorry. Oh, his money's gone. It must be on him then, yeah? I can't see any money on him. Oh, what's that? Hold on a minute. Quick, Nesbit, come on. That's all right. I got away with my perk there. You used rapid flight. Okay, let's see what he's got. What's that letter? Is it like a... Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't even realise I took it. Okay, all right. Here we go. What's this? Oh, okay. All right, all right. All right. Let's just go and deal with what. So, you know, we didn't lose out there. I mean, that was interesting. I do like to see if I'm bullshit my way out of stuff. It's quite funny. What are we doing now then? Journal. Okay, all right. Why? Okay, that's under. Yeah. So what am I doing now then? Where's my marker gone? Okay, I'm being a bit thick here. I'm just wondering what's got. Why's? Let's just read the quest. Sorry, I'll read the quest. Journal. Okay, so. Exactly, yeah. I mean, to me, this is an opportunity to bring chaos to their camp. That's the way I saw it, UV, you know. I want to bring chaos to this camp, you know. So, anything that helps me bring misery and the collapse of you know, their plans is the number one objective, without a doubt. We've got some new quests here we can pick up as well. There's some dice over there. Fancy a game of dice right now. Mutt's there. So what I've got to do is, I guess I've got to wait until the quest updates now. And then I'll have to follow the marker to the trial. So, yeah. So we're ready anyway to deal with their problems. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and play some dice. I fancy a quick game of dice. What time of day is it? Oh, it's still early morning. All right. If I got a bed here, I thought I had a bed here. There's my bed. There you go. Have a quick sleep, I guess. Yeah, let's have a quick sleep. Okay. 8. Good stuff. Okay, right, yeah. Here we go. It's just updated. Brilliant. Okay, let's go and defend him. It's going to be easy peasy. Now, the question is, we'll see how we can use this to my advantage if we can. Although there is now another subplot here, because Musa, whatever his name is, knows that I'm not actually in this camp, if you know what I mean. Does that really matter? I guess it doesn't. Like I say, if we can save him and cause as much shit in this camp, yes, he is innocent as well, the better. And screw over as many other people as we can, of course. Okay, so I'm going to save just before we do this. Right, where's the button? Here we go. All right, here we go then.
Right, I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter.
I should have changed up my
roughly what
clothes,
happened,
actually, so my
and I
charisma was
trust
higher.
we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something
I have.
very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir, are you? Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough for that. Or did you search the whole camp on your hands and knees, soldier?
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder,
This is going to be fun.
but Chertan
Let's see how
caught
this
him in
will-
the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense? Where's your proof?
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
The Grossos, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
I'll tear you a new arm.
Oh, where's my sword? Here we go.
Well, Lord Steveritz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
Oh, he's gone quiet. That's the only thing now and again that happens, guys and
My
girls.
head will remain on my shoulders.
His
That is the
dialogue's
main
back,
thing.
normal volume. He's quiet.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. Where your inaction brought you, I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can.
So now what we can do, everyone, we've now got this guy here as well. We can poison them, because I've learnt poisons, how to brew poisons. So I think I might brew some poisons and
all
poison this
yours.
whole goddamn
We
camp.
won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Once we've got this cannon.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
All right.
Excuse me.
Okay, that sound went a bit funny in that cutscene there in the dialogue. But I've saved that, and I'm going to try some different options as well, guys and girls, outside of stream. We'll try some, I think I'll try some different options as well and see what I can get away with. But that was, I did enjoy that. That was fun. Guy's face. Yeah, I know. I solved the problem there, but I couldn't help myself.
Keep close to one.
That's funny. I enjoyed that. Oh dear. Okay, right. Actually, I could reload and try something different now, couldn't I? Should I do that? No, let's go and have a fuck. I want to go and have a shag in the baths. Where's the baths? Let's go and talk to Catherine, have a wash anyway, because I need a wash. Because Henry's covered in blood.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
But yeah, I take it now, because I've read a book of poisons. When I go to a crafting station, I should be able to cook up those poisons, right? I take it I can do that, because if I can cook up all those poisons, I'm going to come back and poison this camp. All of it. All the food, everything. There. Job done. War won. Nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. I'm going to slaughter this camp. Time of day. Right. Hello, bathmates.
God bless.
Hi,
Greetings.
Catherine.
You said you needed my help with...
I do.
Oh,
It's just, well,
she needs
it's
my
not
help
easy
with
to
something.
talk about, you know. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once I even heard something.
All right, we'll deal with it.
What did you hear?
The other night I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
I'll tell you what, actually, guys and girls, I'm
Just
itching.
one?
That's
If anyone's
just
got any,
what's so
what I'm going to do
strange
is,
about
I'm
it.
going to reload that and I'm
They
going
both went
to see how
missing.
that plays out, you
I
know?
just think someone stole them. But one?
I'm really curious
one of my shoes
how
to
else that
anyone?
could play out.
Oof, I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
How many people we got on stream? I'm tempted, you know. I'm tempted to reload that and play out another option, see how it
2
plays
days
out.
ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Accuse the... I don't think it'd be successful, though. Well, we'll see. No, I'll do that in my own time. We'll carry on with this. Sorry. I'm just still caught in that last story. Part of me just wants to reload it and see what happens if I accuse the Lord guy instead. But I'll do that in my own time. I'll see how that plays out in my own time. And I can... And again, all the options I don't take this time, I can change and do... And, you know, have different options in the hardcore playthrough. So it's just curious. That's a good story. That was a good story. I enjoyed that. I enjoying every story. So there you go. There you go. I don't have time for. Yeah.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
There you go.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
Oh, cool.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care
Oh,
about.
we can do this quickly as well.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
All right. Let's just quickly deal with this stalker. It shouldn't take long with a bit of luck. Am I going to have time? I should do it. Shouldn't be a long quest with a bit of luck. All right, let's call Mutt.
Mutt!
Oh, wrong one.
Bless.
Oh, damn Mutt.
All right.
Oh, let's just say stay then.
Sit. And
Stay.
Close to the
Right,
others.
come here, Mutt.
He's very
Come
much.
on. Oh. Come here, Mutt.
Mutt!
Commands. Track.
Track.
There you go, Mutt. Track.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
Come on, Mutt. Come on. Let's just quickly, while I think about it. Alright, that's good. Come on then, let's go. Time of day? Yeah, we've got lots of time, we're alright.
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly.
What's the B marker? That's back to Catherine, is it? Oh, I see. You can wait for the T. Okay.
What is it, boy?
Ah, well done, boy.
Is this where the she elf lives?
There we go.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand the word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No washing. Nine. Like that? Again?
Aha. A fürdősrác. Miért ne?
Nine.
Miért kötöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Oh, God.
She's scared. Oh, Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman. Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how
All right.
easily we came to an agreement?
That's so fucking stupid. It's brilliant. Nothing lost in translation there, was there? Oh, God. Oh. Brilliant. And Henry didn't even have to hit him or kill him. Where is she? There we go. Now, before we hit out of the way, Mutt. Now, Mutt, get out of the way, you prick. You annoy me. Get out of the fucking way. Thank you. No, can't talk to her. All right.
What was it I wanted?
I want a bath, man.
Why?
Looks like I can't get one here, but I'll have a quick wash, I guess.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Hey! Okay, Catherine. We're getting there, slow but sure. Whew. That's a nice rum. Hey, don't start with them as... Don't start without. You know, this is medieval times, guys and girls, so... You know, I can be a full-blooded male. There's no foul there. All right. I was going to say misogynist, but I couldn't get it out at that moment. But that's what I was trying to say. Okay, right. All right. I've had a wash. Oh, Catherine. I've got to talk to Catherine because I'll tell her about. I forgot. I'm losing my discipline here. I'm getting sidetracked with things. Okay, Catherine. Here we go.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Great. Yeah, I remember that. I could believe that as well. All right, okay, so let's have a look at things. Was there... I just want to go to my tent because did I have... Where's my bed again? Can't remember where my bed was. Where is it? Oh shit, do I no longer have a bed here? I don't think I do. It's gone. I guess it's because we're about to move out and I've done everything here. Okay. All right. Okay, so once we've got this cannon as well, I think I'm going to come back to this camp and see what havoc I can cause in terms of poisoning and killing the leaders and stuff, because I should be able to do that. It'd be interesting to see how that pans out. I'm going to stick some armor on because this is probably going to get nasty. Pretty fast as well, so where am I going? I think it's up here, isn't it? Here we go.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Krau betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Because you're a thick shit.
He was one wily bastard.
Says Henry.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. All right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Here we go then. This is going to be fun. Wait till he finds out. He's going to be so pissed.
Jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hide. The fur is flying off. Wait.
Stab him, Henry. Slit his throat. There we go.
After Pa was done with it.
There's the signal. Woo, woo, cool. This is great. Yay! Oh. There's the devil. Oh, Henry just punched him in the face. Is that what you did, Henry? Draw your sword. This is fantastic. Fantastic. It's great gameplay. Alright. Is my sword out? No. Here we go. Right. Now, who's who? Let me just get my bearings here.
I'll tell you for that. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Yeah! Oh, come on, Nesbit. Oh, he master struck me there, look. Let's see if we repay the favour. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
You don't get me!
Yeah! Cocksucker! Yes! Oh! Do I? Dig it! There's a guard there. Let me just... Here we go. Yes! Henry! Yeah!
Bleeding already! No chance!
Hey! Woo! He's the man. I'm in form today.
Bash him on the head! What's wrong? Don't like red? Nah, you spraying blood! Hey, get him!
Who's left? Yeah! Hey! Alright, who's left? Here we go. Cool stuff. Job done! Loads of money to make.
There. This should stop it.
Sacre! I need a bandage, quick. There. That's better.
Good stuff.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Well, no, it's
people,
not.
The enemy.
You know, that's
Remember
right.
that. Trust
Now,
me,
the enemy.
you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
Okay. So I got a little bit of time then. Okay, so yeah, I might as well pick up what I can here, and then we'll carry on with the quest. Let me just say, if you like the stream, folks, smash the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. We're going to be blowing shit up in a minute. I just want to collect some of the swords in that here. I might as well see if I make some money while I'm here. Let's just take the best armor. We're not interested in a low level. Just the best. I've got so much armor to sell anyway, so... Spoils of war. That's worth 800, I guess. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, my chest is full of armor to sell, so I just want to take the best stuff, really. This guy looks like he might have... No, don't want that, don't want that. That'll do. Thank you. Ooh, take that. I checked him. Okay. Oof. Oh, apparently we can check the horses now, someone said, I thought. How do I do that? Well done, Matt. Good boy. I haven't fed him for a while, actually, thinking about it. It's one of our guys. So how much am I carrying? That'll do then. Just something from the battle, might as well have that. Check some of the weapons in a minute, I guess. Let's move those over to the horse. Should have plenty of room on the horse. Yeah. Okay. Do some repairs on my armor. Nice, I got some master strikes out and that, and some combos as well, so I enjoyed that battle. The other last stream, I just couldn't get nothing out. It was terrible. Just wasn't in the rhythm of it, you know? It's my weight. That's good. Okay. Do some repairs. Marksman, I haven't used any of that. No, so just tailors. Yeah. All right. Good shit. Okay, let's save. Just for the hell of it. Let's pick some schnapps up in a bit. Well done, Henry. All right. Rocking and rolling. Okay. Yeah, sorry, UV. I really could have... I just wanted to play out that storyline and see how it panned out. But I'm going to go back and do the trial outside of stream and just try some other steps, I guess. I was going to do it with him, but I just thought, no. You know, we can cause chaos in that camp in other ways, because I want to poison them as well. I want to see if I can... I reckon I can get away with poisoning that camp, you know. I'm going to poison that camp and try to kill as many of them as I can. I'm going to see how that affects the story. Right, what we got here? That's not worth it. That's not worth picking up. That's not worth picking up. What's the matter, Matt? Yeah, I know you found something. Thanks. Great. Brilliant. I can see it. It's all around me, Matt. Where are you?
Matt!
Come here. Shut up. Where are you? Where are you, Matt? Ah, there you are. Have I got any food for you? Let me have a look. Because I don't think I've fed you for a while, have I? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get some food off of these Muppets. There's got to be something on them somewhere. Nothing on him. Oh, I have his grosh in there. Look. Any food on any of these? Any of these guys? Meat, please. Some meat. No. No, they just got apples. Why they just got apples? Schnapps, no. I'll have to feed you later, Matt. Just eat some of their flesh, Matt. You might as well. Alright, okay, so let's do this then. We'll feed the mutt later. Where's he gone? Where's matey gone? There he is. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do that.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Okay.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not
Hey,
to play
Mike.
with him.
Nice to see you, man.
He's better off
How you
tossing
doing?
your
You had a good
coins
weekend?
Straight into a pile of shit.
Just had a great combat here, Mike. I don't know if you saw it, but actually got some master strikes, had some combos as well, so I enjoyed that. It was good fun. Had a real good time in the camp as well with Sigismund's lot. I could have played on that and caused a bit more chaos, but I actually just did the trial normally, you know. Saved what's his name? I've forgotten his name already. But I'm going to go back to that camp. I'm going to start poisoning people, I think. Serious. I'm going to start killing people in that camp. Kill as many as I can. Yeah, I can't complain, mate. I'm doing all right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Enjoying the game, as always, you know. Love Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's such good fun. This game, it really is. Storytelling's really good fun. Makes me laugh, smile, you know. And do you know what? Henry's really starting to take on his character, you know. In the first one, if you all remember, for those of you who watched, Henry was sort of all over the place. He was up and down because of his trauma and the frustration of learning all those combat skills and everything. But now he's slowly growing into himself and he's finding some purpose in life, and revenge seems to be drifting a little bit from his mind. It's not, you know, solely the only thing that's driving him all the time, which is quite interesting. You know, good character development. That's what I'm calling it. He has a half brother now. You know, he's running a business he helped build a business with the Kingfisher. He's got, you know, somewhere he can go and relax and have lots of fun. You know, he's got Catherine. You know, it's all good, man. It's going well for Henry. I just love medieval times, man. You know, it's just like you know, he's found his place in the world. You know, he's got his father now, of course, like I say, his half brother, and you know, stuff's starting to reshape. That darkness and Ho is starting to be filled, but now he's still having to do things that he isn't always comfortable with, but he's pretty good at doing. You know, he's he's a good infiltrator, you know, and he's a good warrior. He's no Midland swordsman. Let's put it that way. Life's good. That's. Hey man, it's like in the quest before the Kingfisher when the bathhouse wench says, "What do you like, tits or ass?" and he goes, "Tits." You never get bored of tits. I mean, it's such a strange world, man, that we live in a world where you know, men have to be careful being men, you know. It's like and they're just healthy males, you know. I mean, you know, God made us the way they made us, you know. It's just the way it is. Yeah, all right, you don't take the piss out of women or whatever, but, you know, we're designed to respond to that beauty that we see, you know. No peasant anymore, no, exactly, you know. So, you know, I mean, that's the way it is, you know. The modern world, you know, it's fucking mental at times, if you ask me. Anyway, but the game's great. I'm having great fun with this game. And yeah, I mean, the thing I sort of think about is I don't think they'd swear as much as they would. In this game, there's a lot of profanity. In combat, I get it. That's absolutely the right place for it. But I think there'd be a lot of insults and a lot of baiting and a lot of foul language in combat. Of course, you'll put your life on the line. But, you know, yeah, you know, there's just about everyone swears in this game, so... But that's a small thing. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's just something I've noticed. And sometimes the dialogue, you lose the volume of the dialogue in some cutscenes, but these are small things. Yeah, yeah, well, I guess you wouldn't hear many noble Englishmen swearing. You wouldn't. I don't think you would. I don't. That's not the way they're made. Even now, the upper classes now, they don't express themselves like that. You know, even today, you know, and I'm not. You know, I'm talking about the ones that are bred in a particular fashion. You know, they don't do that. So you know, that's not the way they maneuver. It's not the way they work. So yeah, you know, occasionally. You know, if they drop something on their toe or some shit like that. But even then, you know, I've like I say, I've interacted with rich people. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, in public, exactly, yeah. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, funny as fuck. Great game, I'm really enjoying it. Let's get back to these this quest line. What should I know about the devil? Blah blah blah. Aren't you? All right, let's carry on.
What should I know about the devil?
Yeah, great game, man. I'm really enjoying it.
You'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself.
She certainly
Remember how
can.
she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Yeah, I've got a strange sort of family history in a way, Mike, because, you know, my brother was a yeoman guard. He was given that title after serving in the household cavalry. Major, what did he get? I can't remember what rank. He got to quite a high rank. He was trained in specialized weapons, also helicopter pilot, shit like that. And his grandfather and his father had, let's just say they were well respected within the town where I come from, Masonic history, all the rest of it. And let's just say, you know, me to my brothers, I'm completely different, you know. So, but yeah, I mean, it's interesting, all these different layers that we have, you know, in society. But you know, I mean, I'll tell you something now, guys and girls. Like you see in this game, noble people, in brackets, they may not swear, but believe me, or they very rarely swear. They'll still throw an insult in their own way, but they do it in an educated way. They insult you. Sometimes it'll go over most poor people's heads, you know. I mean, not always. A lot of poor people are very astute, but and also, you know, they're vicious as fuck. Don't ever think they're gentlemen. They may act gentlemanly, but they're vicious as fuck. They want something. They want to acquire something. Whatever they'll do, they don't give a shit, you know. And their sense of superiority over everyone else is in fact, it's no different. It's just been toned down a bit. Mutt, will you stop barking, for fuck's sake?
Come here.
So yeah. How long have I been in game? I think I might need a drink in a minute. It's interesting, Mike. It's an interesting world. Yeah. So, yeah. But anyway, there you go. But I'll tell you, like I say, you know, I mean, there's some poor people that can be really nasty too. But if you talk about the general masses, they're far more decent than these so-called noble people. You know, the salt of the earth sort of. Like, I'll give you an example. Henry's father, right? Henry's father. That's why I loved Henry's father or his adopted father in the first game. because he was a salt of the earth, he was a craftsman, he was down to earth, and he was wise, and he wasn't nobody's fool. He could handle himself, he understood the nature of the world, and he wasn't a bastard. He wasn't greedy. He wasn't obsessed with power. For example, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father, you know, he's playing the great game. He's playing the game of chess, that chessboard, the Masonic chessboard, blah, blah, blah. Power, advancement, social climbing, all the rest of the shit that comes with it. You know, and so, yeah, two completely different men. But I tell you, the blacksmith is the only man that any child wants, I'm telling you. In my book. That's how I see it. If you're a person who craves power, perhaps you want a Radzig Kobyla as your father. But if you want a wholesome, decent life where you are actually honourable, then there was no one more honourable than that blacksmith. So, and that's why I like this game. The story is so compelling, mate. You know, it's such a good story, and it reflects so much of, you know, our nature. It's all wrapped up so nicely, and like sorry, let me just go back. Like UV said, all wrapped up with historically accurate, you know, portrayal of the times. So, yeah. Which royal castle were you at, Mike? Yeah? Where did you serve? Don't mind me asking. But yeah, all these layers and all these little secret societies that they use, and all these, you know, all this structure, this pyramidical structure of control and, you know, need to know and all the rest of it, and the way they go about things. It's Stockholm. Yeah. Well, you could have. I did wonder whether you'd been over here serving, you know, as an exchange or something like that, because I know it can happen. So, you know, it's not, of course, really, mate. You could have been, you know, shunted over somewhere else. So, but okay, all right. But yeah, okay. But yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, the nobility. I always stick those in brackets, you know. But and again, you know, it's quite interesting as well, because if you work with the nobility, you'll notice as well how energetically different they can be to your average bod. Now, you all want to ask yourself why that is. Because there's a, you know, for example, assassins in history have been known to face a king or queen when looking to assassinate, or president, or men of nobility, and they haven't been able to do it. And when you ask them why, it's quite interesting why they say they couldn't do it. About the charisma of the person, the energy of the person. And it's very interesting. And again, if you're interested in exploring in life and understanding the nature of your existent people, not just of where you are, but where other people are and who and what they are, it's really fascinating, man. And again, that's a journey people should take for themselves, and finances to themselves. But again, noble people, if you look at them, like for example, I live in a town where basically all the leaders of the world are bred by the private schools here, right? And then they go on to the Oxfords and Cambridge, and they come from all over the world. So we have Indian princesses here, we have American businessmen's kids here, all of them. They all come to this town where I live, all right? Or, you know, where I was born. And they're all bred there. And if any of you have any knowledge of the UK, you'll know where I'm on about. You know, so, but they all go there. They all come here, and then they all filter off to either Cambridge, Oxford, Princeton in America, or your other universities that you've got in America, or Sweden, or whatever. It's very, very interesting, the whole structure. And of course, because I grew up around that, I got to understand it very early on. But it's fascinating, guys and girls, and it's something we should all be interested in for obvious reasons. So, there you go. Noble. My arse. Anyway, let's get on with it. Here we go.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
I'd love a coffee, yeah. Could I have a biscuit? Just one. Well, thanks a lot. Cheers. And some more water. Is that okay? Cheers. My woman's looking after me, guys and girls, so I don't have to get up. Although I do need to have a pee in a bit, so, but...
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Brilliant, okay. Right. All right. Prepare for battle. But again, I'm going to give this game credit. I'm going to talk again just quickly, guys and girls. It's where I give this game credit, because it actually touches on so nicely and so subtly on many different elements of the stratus or the different, you know, classes of life. And in modern society, we don't use the words of class anymore, but class is still there, and the breeding of each class in its own particular format. And there's reasons for that, of course. And we still, you know, and we don't talk about empire anymore. But the UK is still an empire with America. It's right-hand man, you know? I mean, Americans would see the UK as their right-hand man. But actually, if you understand history and the way things are tied up, you know, I mean, when we say the UK, we're not even talking about the king or queen here. We're talking, there's people behind them, you know, that run it all, you know? So it's I won't go on, but it is fascinating, you know? I mean, the days aren't so different in terms of the structure. It's only technology and the fact that we're a bit better fed and better educated, because they want us to run their machineries and their electronics and everything else that they've put their money in to develop, and that we help build and run on their behest. It's their system. They put it in place. It's always been there, and their families go back for thousands of years, you know, all the way back to Egypt and beyond. You can look at Burke's Peerage if you ever want to explore the lineage and lines of these noble families. And they've changed their name throughout history, but fundamentally the core structure of those family lines have stayed in place for thousands and thousands of years. Check out the Venetian period, those that built Venice and all the rest of it, all the money that went there, and what they did with the pirates, all the rest of it, so on and so forth. So history's fascinating, really, and this game reflects it really well, all of it, you know, its own subtle little ways. So yeah, but anyway, I could go on, but I won't. But Mike, very interesting, mate. I'll tell you all of it, you know. And I love, like over here, it makes me laugh, right? Again, you look at the emblem of the royal family here, and the unicorn is chained to the crown, to the line, and the unicorn being the serfs, or the nobility that serve the crown, and the crown serves those that are above them in the shallows. So it's fascinating. All these little symbolic, you know, dragon blood, blah blah blah, and so it goes on. Fascinating. And of course, big connections, of course, with Sweden and all the rest of them as well. All the royal families throughout history, the German families, Orange families, the Merovingians of France, it goes on and on and on. Just gonna munch this biscuit, folks, all right? Yeah, fascinating life, I tell you. And again, just why I eat this, you know, look at the Skyrim game and Talos, the god Talos, and the story of that, and what that is reflecting from our own history. We had the dragon blood, the dragon line. It's all there. Cheers, love. Thank you.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. You're back with your shoes, I see. I'm going to have a little chat with you in a minute, sweetheart. In fact, let's have a little chat now. How you doing? You feel better now? You're a brave woman.
Didn't you hear?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff, but I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
that Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God, I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And
She
try
cares
not
about
to die
Henry.
there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Ah. Well, Catherine, much has to be risked in war. That's just the way it is. Want to defend the things you love, you've got to sacrifice. As horrible as that is, this is a reality. All right. And all because of these noble pricks, basically. Right, okay. All right. Okay. So, just a question, I guess. If I take it, you're into your hardcore playthrough now. How far have you got through? Have you finished that as well? Just wondering.
Here it is.
And if so, I might have some questions for you about the hardcore playthrough. There's a couple of things I want to ask, but I'll just wait and see if how far you've got with it, whether you've finished. Now, what we're going to do, prepare for battle. Let's do it then. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to get on with this. Okay, right. Where am I going? Who am I talking to? Oh, I had a chat with Samuel for a while.
No Sabbath.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
Okay, mate. All right. How many negative perks are there? Are there more than before? And I know there's a couple of new ones. Is that right? I want to know about the negative perks. And is it better than the first one, I guess? Or is it done better than the first game? I understand you completely.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Mark Bart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff.
Fuck me, I'm going to have to cut this.
Even if
It's been too
Shiska is
long.
against it. Fuck him.
Okay, all right.
It
But
was
no
I
new
who
ones.
got
I
the
thought I
money
saw
for
some new
everything.
ones.
So no one is
When I
going
saw
to
some-
tell
when I
me
saw a video
what I
talking
can
about
and
it.
cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
Oh, come on. Don't you know by now?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
Ah,
For
they
tricking
are.
you
Okay,
two?
all right.
Aye,
Okay.
for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
All right. Okay. That French guy, I'm not going to ask him anything, because he talks too much. He's like me. He doesn't know when to shut up. He talks way too much. Oh my God, Hans is pissed. What a surprise.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
That's the one that I remember. Yeah, the bashful one is a new one because that's no bath maids or anything like that. So if I was to pick the bashful one, I wouldn't be screwing the wenches or anything like that, would I? So I don't think I'm going to be picking that, man. I can't go through a whole game without a bathhouse experience. It's part of the fun. It makes me laugh so much, you know. I never get bored of it. It's just so funny. So I'm not going to be doing bashful, man, I tell you. I won't be doing that. I won't be picking that one for sure.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
I don't really want to ask Capon anything. Sorry, Capon, I'm not interested. You carry on being pissed. I'm going to go and get this battle underway. Who have I got to talk to? Where's the guy to? What's his name to? It's in the inn, I guess. Am I going the right way? God, I got an itchy nose, man. Damn. Oh. I was back out of the place again. The main door's at the front here, isn't it? Let's go in the main door. Here we go. Okay, let's find this dude. Hello, mate. All right. What are you doing? Where's matey to?
I'll be right.
Oh, he's outside. Prepare for battle. Where is he then? That's annoying me now. Is it?
What would you like?
Oh, he's at the top. Oh, that's what's going on. All right. Okay, all right. He's up there. Look. How do I... Oh, no. What did he just say? Were we talking to him? Oh, it is him. Oh, yeah. Oh, all right. Okay. What about your
mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern
can
always be relied upon.
You can't ask for directions.
Morgenstern.
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years
All right,
ago.
okay. Anything else?
Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
A man of renown. Renown. How did you find him?
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Do I want to do that? Do you guys... I'll do this for your benefit. I want to get on with the battle, but we'll just... Oh, no. I hated that. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to pick that either. I've decided I'm not doing every negative perk, Mike, when I do hardcore. Because, like I say, I want to be able to screw a wench. I don't want to be sleepwalking everywhere. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good negative perk. It can be fun sometimes. But I don't think I want that for my hardcore playthrough. So those are two I'm not going to be doing. So, yeah. I'm not going to do the sleepwalking or the bashful one for sure. I think just about everything else I'm happy to redo again and build, you know, my strength up as I go along. Okay, I guess, maybe, yeah. We'll see. I'll think about it when I get there, I guess. But I just wanted to have a chat. I was just curious how those negative perks were playing out in your hardcore playthrough. So... And is there anything else new that's really good or improved? I did on the first one. I played with all of them, but I don't think I'm going to this time. I'm going to make it a little bit easier on myself. Again, The main, I mean, I could do sleepwalking or insomnia, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to do the bashful one. There's no chance I'm going to do that. Not, hell will have to freeze over before I do that. Okay.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
You
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant Province.
Brabant Province.
The name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Why did you save him for? We'll do one for now, and then we'll do the rest later. I won't do them all. What should we listen to? Tell me about the battle, about the king. Let's do the king. Just nah. Yeah, let's do the king. I'm just see what the story says. About.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I
ami.
came to the
Mon
court
ami.
from the field
Mon
of
ami.
battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Okay, that'll do for that. We'll listen to more of him
Thanks
later
for sharing
on.
your stories with me, Sir Vaculin.
There are numbskull,
I've known you for a long time.
sweaty. Oh, gross, lovely, yeah. Picky eater, bashful, nah. Punchable face, menace, punch. So basically, punchable face, you aggravate people easily or something. I guess you upset people easy. So charisma is not really going to help you much. And menace, well, yeah, okay. Okay.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Cheers,
well,
mate. Thank you.
I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
Indeed.
What do you think of Zizka?
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Catherine keeps me up at night.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
I forgot. Yeah, the bad bat. Yeah. That's another. That's another one I saw when I saw the video. I remember the bad bat, and I remembered the bashful because that impressed upon me, of course. And there was another one, and that was it really. But I haven't really thought about them since. But as we're getting closer to finishing, I mean, I don't know how much of this main quest I've got left, guys and girls, but oh, like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. So yeah, I'll probably pick that. You know, the bad back one as well. So okay. That'd be interesting. Let's try.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her.
Yes, you
I'm
do,
sure you
Henry.
have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
Without a doubt.
Not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her.
Absolutely.
In the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
Yeah, trust me. L'amour.
L'amour.
So, dry devil. Let's have one more.
What do you think of Sir Hinep?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
So I guess he cuts a lot of the fat off. So there's, you know, or, you know, whatever. But picky eater makes so that Henry receives less meat when hunting, for example. Okay. It's a bit strange. Well, no, I guess he's been more picky about what he's choosing to eat. Only the best bits. Janus and made us about Samuel. Okay, we're going to leave it there for now on that, I think.
You can't let that consume you forever. I'll tell the bath attendant.
Let's just leave it there. We don't need to talk to him, do we? It's this guy. Here we go.
Into me. We'll soon get
Okay, I'm going to
better
save
on
here
itself.
just in case, for whatever reason. I'm going to save for a while. I've got to go to my chest. I've got to pick up some more stuff, guys and girls. Hopefully I've got more. How do I get to my room? I can't remember. I've only been in my room once, I think. Is there some stairs here or something? I can't remember how I get to it. Ah, there we go. There's some stairs here. Look. I think it's up here. Here we go. Let's bring up the torch. You can see shit. Ah, here we go. Okay. I remember. Alright, I think my room's one of these. Out the way, you Godwin, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Alright, okay. Let's pick up some... Is it this? Yeah. Oh, I got to make some more schnapps actually out. Well, I can last until the end of this stream. The ones I've got, but I've got to do some crafting. We've got the fox still going. That's good. Okay, all right. All right.
I'll tell the bath attendant to mix up some.
Out of the way, Godwin. Fuck's sake. Do.
God bless you, sir. When was the last time you cleaned it?
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Here we go. I'm going to sit next to Catherine. A buxom wench. Alright, here we go.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short
don't
but
like that.
nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Oh, brilliant. I think I am ready. I'll just double check.
I'll come back later.
Let me just double check my inventory and make sure everything's prepared. Alright. Okay. let's take a potion, because we're going to go to a cutscene, then probably the battle. So I'll do the potions now. Hopefully that will work out well. Numbskull was in the first game as well, lowering XP by 60, okay. Okay, alright. Thanks, mate. Shouldn't be too drunk, should I? No. Alright, let's do this. Let's,
I'm back.
Okay.
Can we go now? Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Shit.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Here we go. Shit. I thought we were going straight there, so those potions are going to be worn off. Never mind. I didn't think I'd get the opportunity because we'll go to a cutscene then the battle. So I was hoping to have some potions, you know, in my blood, and to aid me in battle. Not that I really need them, to be honest with you guys and girls, you know, on this level, hardcore level for sure. Oh, don't freeze. It's saving. Come on, game, don't fuck around now. Oh, the mouse, that's right, the mouse is still working. Well, that's a nice screen. I'll have that, actually. It's a good screenshot. Come on, game. Oh, fuck. Oh, it isn't playing silly buggers, is it? What's going on? Okay, it's doing it, alright. Thank God for that. I thought the game was freezing there for a minute, but it looks like punchable face enemies are stronger, bolder, more resilient, and deal 10% more damage. Increased aggression from enemies minimises the chance to recover stamina, especially during battles against groups. Oh, great. But I don't like that one either, mate, to be honest with you. By the way, I see there's a lot of people in stream. Welcome to the stream, guys and girls. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you like what you see, smash that smash that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Come on, you know you want to. It makes good sense. It encourages me and the channel grows. Which means if the channel grows, I can do more, we can become more, we'll have more fun. Damn right. I start earning good money, I can get people in to help me missus. That means less time needed for me to, you know, in helping the family. I can put more time into my work. So there you go. If you wonder what I mean by that, we have a special needs lad. So a lot of my time's taken up with the family, supporting me missus and my son or whatever. But yeah, if, you know, my channel starts to grow or whatever, then I can stick more time into my business. I can employ people to help us here, so on, balance everything out, you know. Nesbit will play. Hey, that's emotional blackmail, man. What's going on with this game? Come on. All right, and I'll play the hardcore with all negative perks. You're starting to sound like Jack, man. I think I'm gonna have to reload this game, guys and girls. I think it's fucked. I think it's caught in a loop. Let's have a look. I haven't even got any control. Yeah, it's definitely fucked. Right, I'm gonna have to reload, I think, because even my mouse is not reacting now. Let's have a look. There we go. I got it back. Just come over. Let's just bring up the task manager a minute and have a look. See what's going on. All right, I think what I'll do is I'll end Kingdom Come Deliverance. Hopefully this isn't fucked up. End task. Let's reload the game. That's a bit of a shit. It's the first time I've had any problem with this game at all. And what it could be, guys and girls, as well, is... Yeah, it is. It could be, again, my PC does struggle. My processor, my chip, you know. The central core processing chip struggles sometimes. I need to really upgrade the PC, but I can't afford it right now. So, but I need a new motherboard for the next chip, you know, because I need to upgrade the chip. So, AMD chip. So, which means new memory and everything. And I just ain't got the money at the moment. I'm not earning enough to replace all this. This isn't. I don't believe this is a game. So far, I've had no problems with the game. This might be, like I say, my system's struggling to. You know, process and load all of this, all the streaming, everything else. So I've had no problems outside of stream. It's smooth as butter. So it's probably, like I say, the system that's struggling here. Hopefully that hasn't fucked anything up. Let's try again, shall we? Well, like I say, guys and girls, you want to support the channel, feel free. I do this full time. You know, I do 3 streams a week, and I do private stuff for the members, and in between all the family stuff, looking after my boy and supporting me missus and that. You know, got all the stuff around here to do as well. But yeah, you want to support the channel, help this channel grow in terms of the technical and everything else. Feel free. I've got donation links in the chat, stuff like that. So yeah. And but you know, even if you're not inclined to support or you can't donate, you got no money or whatever, just hit the like button, man. That helps the channel grow. It brings more people in. It pleases the YouTube algorithm, you know. Smash the like, post a comment. Simple things. I'm going to talk about something, right, guys and girls. I'm going to say this because it is a bugbear of mine, right? I modded Skyrim for 12 years, right? 12 years I did that. And I did it happily because, again, my son's 12 years old now. And it was very early on we recognised he had, you know, more needs than the average child, you know. And it soon became apparent we had to give up. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Well, thankfully, I think my heating situation should be quite good. I'll show you.
Greetings to you.
Oh, if I can get, for some reason, oh, there we go. Let's try it. If I can now get, let's bring up the task manager, and I need to get to the desktop. Let me just thinking. Normally I can just minimise the KDC window, but for some reason it's being a bitch all of a sudden. I'm getting my desktop. I can't get to my desktop. Ah, all right. I can't get to my desktop. Let's go about this a different way then. Yeah, normally, Mike, I'll just go into. No, nothing's playing ball at the moment, which does bother me. Let's try that again. Let's just bring up. Sorry, bear with me, man. There we. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just can't. I just want to get the fucking desktop, but I can't for some reason. My machine's acting like a bitch. It's really been a pain in the ass. All right, okay, I can't get to it. All right, I basically watched the temperature of the machine, mate, on the graphics card, the CPU, and everything, and it runs well. In fact, I can see it through Task Manager. Actually, remembering, I don't need to bring up my normal. If I just bring up the performance, 51C for the graphics card. And the CPU is running. It's 70, so that's fine. Well within tolerance. When you get to 90, 100, that's when it's dodgy for most CPUs. But yeah, it's okay, mate. I mean, I haven't had no problems with this game. I suspect, like I say, it's the CPU that's struggling to process everything that's going on. And I run my 360. I run this game at medium settings, so because I got a 3060. So, but yeah, like I say, I was talking about. I should say quickly. For years, I modded Skyrim, as you know. And you know, you have a lot of people saying, "Oh, I want to support and go over the top." But really, the truth is, with the amount of downloads and the amount of interest I had in my work, if people just like donated $1 and gave a thumbs up and talked about the mod because they liked it, that's all they needed to do. The trouble is, so many people actually support people's work online, and it's a real bugbear for mod authors or streamers alike. Because how hard is it to hit a like button, which supports the algorithm, you know, which supports the YouTube channel, and people don't do it, you know. They don't do it, or a simple comment or stuff like that, you know. Or from a modder's point of view, 12 years working pretty much full time on my mods as well, and you know, very few people actually, you know, lots of people used it, lots of people, you know, but they didn't like hit a like button or do a thumbs up, or you know. So you know, and it's a bugbear for a lot of authors of mods and people that stream. You know, I watch a guy called Yonder. You know, he sends people over to us, as you know, and you know, I see he has like a couple. Sometimes some of his videos like have a couple of thousand views, and he gets like 26 likes. And I think, fuck me, man. You know, it's yeah, it's strange. It's that people, you know, because you, like I say, you can help if you like people's content. You can help them so easily just by hitting that thumbs up. It's that simple. How simple is that? You know. But anyway, there you go. That's life. Okay, back to it. So, let's see if we can get this quest to load this time and not freeze. So yeah, Mike, I don't think it's the game itself. I just think it's the resources that I've got. And I do need to upgrade. There's no getting away from it. The game's getting bigger. My resources are struggling more and more with these games, you know. It's alright if I'm not streaming, but if I'm streaming, it's a bit too much for the system. People dual stream. They use 2 PCs as well, but I've only got the one. So anyway, hello Catherine, don't worry, I'll be back, and when I am, we'll get to know each other better. What do you think? Alright, let's get on with this. Hopefully it'll load up this time.
What awaits us at Malish is short, but things go to fuck it. So
let's just get on with it. I'm ready, let's do this.
I'm ready.
Please, Lord, load.
For anything. Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Shall I come back? Let's not wait. I'm going to come back in the evening.
All right. I'll come back in the evening. Fine.
But
be on time. And no boozing.
I just wonder, because I'm locked into this scene, did this scene maybe have some part to play? Still being locked into that scene. So, let's come out of the scene and we'll go back in fresh. See if that helps. Oh, should I have slept for an hour or so? Actually, I'll tell you what, just in case. Let's just have a little sleep, just so I'm fully rested and there's no... And I'm prepared for this. We'll do that. I'll quickly sleep for a few hours. Let's just do that. Makes sense. I'll have something to eat as well, so I'm fully fueled up. Jump, Henry. Get out of the way, Godwin, you bum. Jesus, I don't know why they stuck him there for. Okay. Well, they say the evening, it's generally about 8 o'clock, isn't it? 7 to 9, something like that. So, we'll just have some food. I don't need much, I don't think. No, we can have some honey. Let's do that. Was it here? Yeah, go through here, don't we? Alright, good stuff. Let's rock and roll then, guys and girls. It's time to shoot a cannon. I wonder if I get to shoot the cannon. That'd be good fun. Where am I going?
Favorite boy?
Well, oh, I'm going this way. Here we go. Oh, it's too dark. I need some light. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay.
There was some monk who just loved.
Oh, where's he gone?
My God, these
where's the
furry
fucker?
monks.
Right, he's here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Blind as a bat. I'm back. Can we head out?
I'm back. Can we go now? I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienko.
Hey, Bison.
You were in the
Welcome to the
artillery in
stream.
Sempak, weren't you?
Yes.
Nice to see you.
And the guard detail.
I'll be back this Sunday with Call of the Wild, okay?
At least it's some
Just so
kind
you
of
know.
experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Okay.
Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern.
See the rendering there, struggling.
Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Yeah, so the PC's having
It's
trouble
well
today. You could tell there with
It's
the,
got a
with
moat,
the rendering
2
of
gates,
the scene
and a
there.
big tower.
So
That's where
yeah,
von
PC's
Berghoff
obviously
will be.
struggling all the
And don't
chip.
forget the
you
drawbridge
know, so.
and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two
Okay.
know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
I say blow it to fuck, man.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Okay.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
All right. No, I've got to deal with the gate, haven't I? But I will just double check, so I am, because I was reading some stuff, so...
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Okay. Oh, the tension's building. I can feel it. Is that the night watchman? Got to cut his throat. Take him out, Henry. He's having a piss. Take him out. Yeah. That's the end of him. Oh, he's stabbing him multiple times in the back. Yeah, there's a good puppy. Down you go. Brilliant.
The fuck?
Are they... Have a great day, Bison. I'll see you Sunday if you're around, all right? Take care. Yeah, good day it was, yeah.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up. What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
He doesn't need to butcher the whole town. I mean, we're after the...
What is it, youngster?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of
See ya.
surprise.
Take care. Shit me, man. I'm in a dilemma here.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Oh.
Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway.
Oh, is that the guy? That's the guy that gave the news to...
What you keeping at?
What's his name?
What's up
About
to finish?
Toth?
Get to it.
That looked like him.
And I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
This is sore for Henry, of course, because his own village is burnt down. This is not easy for him at all. He's now becoming the perpetrator. But with an objective. It's full circle, guys and girls. Think about it, you know. Here comes his demons. Just get them out. Tell them to run to the forest. That's all you got, Henry. Just run. Just get in there. Just run to the forest. Get the villagers to flee. See? There you go, yeah.
What do you want?
See? So where are we going? E. That's all he's got to do. This is really good, actually. This scene. E. There we go. All right.
Who's running for the forest?
Look at this. Look. This looks really good.
Mary, Mother of God!
I know what the order was. Fuck him. Where are we going? Well, he's chosen to fight, so... Right, now, we're... So where are... Oh, within the area. Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get some of them... Oh, F's... Oh, is it over already? Am I too slow? Jesus, it's happening... Oh, my Christ. It's over already.
Come on, then. After me.
That went by quick. I tell you what, I'm taken with the scene. Look at this, look. Stuff the quest. This looks really good. It's really got a faux, you know, a dark feeling about it, you know. I mean, that's really good, man. I'm really taken by the scene here. Oh well, I didn't succeed. Here we go.
Over here.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berghoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them.
All
With
right.
that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
War's a dirty fucking business, is it not? It's a great scene. Look at this, look. It's fantastic quality. Just brilliant. Just the energy of it, the way it feels. Authentic, like. It really is. I need a pee, guys and girls. I'm sorry, man. I've tried holding on as long as I can. I'm going to have a quick piss and I'll be back, all right? I'll just put the break time up. I'll be back in a sec. Actually, I'll leave the scene. No, I better leave this up so people know what's going on. I'll be a minute or two. I won't be long, all right? Just remember to turn this screen over. At the end of the last stream, I forgot to turn the screen over, so if you watch that video, guys and girls, you'll notice I leave this up at the end of the last stream. But, so let's just turn this back to this. Okay. All right. Okay. This is good. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? Because, again, that whole scene, Henry coming full circle there, just the horror in his face, you know, all that emotion. He's now the perpetrator on the innocent, you know. Here we go.
Let's go now! Let's go! Strike, hurry! Look out! We're under attack!
Oh!
We're under attack!
Oh! No, let's just get my bearings in.
Look out! We're under attack! We're under attack!
Yeah! Shield to the face! Ooh-ah! Nice little combo there. Who's this? Is this the enemy? No, that's Samuel. Guys, let's just wait for someone. Let's just get. Come on then. There we go. Another enemy. Okay, that was quick. All right, look at all this armour. I shouldn't be worrying about this right now. All right, let's leave that. Come on then. All right. Let's just heal up or repair some gear because this could be extended, so I want to make sure. Yeah. All right. Quality sword, keep that in good nick. Let's get some decent boots as well. I've been wearing those huntsman's boots all the way through. Marksman, tailors. Now I could actually take some potions, but I don't think I really need to be honest, yeah. Alright, where are we to? Who am I talking to? Where's...
Come on, man. After melon. What you crazy for? You got job, hey?
Everything's burning and smouldering. Look, even in the menu. That's really cool. I like that. Look at that, look. That's really... Ooh.
The trap was sprung, and those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
Just let me do it.
That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Will there be some house rules in the next playthrough, such as only allowed to loot money and equipment only when upgrading your own equipment? No!
I understand. Let's go.
Brilliant, Sue.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
I'll think about it. Let me get through this. I'll think about it. Right.
The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Come on, you bums. You're walking on the road. That makes it's really obvious. Look at him with the ladder. Look. All right, let's just go with them, I guess. Oh, out. Here we go. Let's just follow. There we go.
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah, there. Neckafrey and do it already. Yeah.
So I got to get the first gate open. Oh. Right, Henry, let's go. Get out of the way, you idiot.
Climb up the ladder.
Yeah, bye. Can they see me? I'm not sure if they can see me with the light there. I need to take that first guard, or do I? Shit. I haven't got my stealth gear on, so I'm going to be making a little bit more noise. And there's a lot of light there. I can't get to the guard.
Huh?
Oh, I can distract him. I can distract him. Of course I can. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. I was making it more complicated than it had to be. Here we go, and I can take him out with a bit of luck. Oh, come on, I just stealth killed him. Oh, man, I just stealth killed him.
Bastards!
Oh, wrong button. Panic. Oh, Henry, what are you doing?
That sounds like a fight.
There we go.
Watch out! They'll attack the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Yeah! Come on, you bums! Charge! Panic mode, yeah, it was for a second. Let's just filter around here. I've just swung at him 3 times and missed. Right. Oh, he's on my side. Oh, sorry. Shit. And what are we doing? Hell of a noisy man. Engaging cover fire for your friends. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Come on, Henry. There we go. That's him dead. Did you see? Oh! Someone's just... Oh! There's another one. Doing well. Come on, Henry.
Shoot those bastards!
Bastard, come on. Oh, someone's hit me again, man. Besides going to shoot, I keep moving. There we go, got him. Ah, that's crap. Can I take a potion at this stage, just to... Let's have a look. Yeah, I can. Oh, I can. Okay, so I've got to be careful here, then. Be moved just so I went. Hey, come on, Henry. You can do this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Use that cannon.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time. They're all out of time.
Capon's so fucking funny. Talk about panic mode, eh? Capon's full of it. His face.
Let's go.
He just sucked. Come on! It's a task. Woohoo! Charge! All right, boys, let's do this. Let's crack some skulls.
Let's go, quick!
Well, put the sword out. Get the sword out, Henry. Come on. Let's go. Hey, what you stood there for? That's one down. And you one? Yeah. Who are you? You're on my side. Godwin. Alright, let the boys. Who are you? Yep, try double. You're on my side.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Everyone's down!
Spit with cape on.
Finish fucking door into splinters!
Oh, hold on, let's just. Where are they two? Alright. God, I better heal. Can I heal up? I'm actually thinking about it. I better do that. Yeah, thank you. Let's just do some repairs while we can. Seems sensible. Gonna survive this fight. It's really chaotic the fighting as well. And I don't know like you guys and girls, but I sometimes struggle knowing who's who. You know, it's so mad. The colours aren't distinguishable, always distinguishable and easy to see. Well, not from my eyes anyway. But that's war, I guess. Okay.
Work to do up here.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Bollocks.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that?
Stick an arrow in his head right now.
I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
Let's flip the
What
dice.
would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king.
I'll kill
Very
him
well.
later.
Agreed. We are coming out.
I'll poison him, and no fucker will know I've done it. So I'll have my cake and eat it. Howdy, Fire. Oh, he's up to a lot. He's up to a lot, Fire. And he's planning a lot in his head for future
How fickle
reference.
Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
I think Henry did very well. That was very smart of Henry, you know.
Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What?
And I protected the girl there as well, of course.
Tortured like you did to me.
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No.
He's under my protection.
He's a
Gave you-
murderer.
for
He
now.
deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
We need him alive for a short time. Just a short time. Then we can kill him later.
Blast! My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Pop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Now's not the time. Hopefully we can take his head somewhere down the line. Along with the rest of them. But for now, he lives.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady, Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for.
Brilliant.
Load up the wounded. Anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Let's claim some spoils, Henry. Hey, that was good fun, man. That was well constructed and put together as well. I really like that. Great storytelling, guys and girls. Brilliant storytelling. Really enjoyable. Play this game again multiple times, you know. Different outcomes. Games saved. Hit that up. Hey, let's get some food, Mutt. Let me... What's this? What's this? Right. Okay, that's fine. I need to get you some food. I know, Mutt. We've been out of food for a while, haven't we? I haven't fed you for a while. And as always, you served me well. Let's find some food in a bit. Let's just pick up some spoils, then. What's that? 77, not worth shit. Nah. Just pick up every bit of groschen as I go, I guess. I'm only really interested in the armour that's worth thousands. I've got so much armour to sell, everyone, so... 73. And I have actually got tons of groschen. I'm only carrying a couple of thousand or so on me, but I've got about 28 in my chest, 28,000 groschen, so... Got lots of groschen and lots of equipment to sell. So, it's a bit of overkill picking up all the cheap shit. You might as well just pick up the good stuff, you know? Have a great time. See you later. Ta-da. I will do, Mike. I will get inside in a bit. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that, matey. Don't worry. I'm just seeing if there's any good bits of armour to pick up here. Oh, shit. Wounded. Yeah, worth taking. Mead, groschen. Find some food for Mutt in a minute. Oh, look at that guy, look. Very unceremoniously. 200, 273. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, we'll go inside. See what we can pick up. Can we go in here? Oh, let's do this. Lockpick very hard. It's easy peasy for Henry. He's a skilled thief, warrior, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. What's in here? Woo! Come on. Okay. Oh, I could take a potion, I know, Mike, but keep my skills. There we go. Oh, horseman's pick. That's 1,000 odd gold. We'll have that. Oh, that's another one. We'll take that too. Okay, cautious cheaters dice. Let's go upstairs. See what we got. What's this? 2,000. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there could be some armor. I wonder if there's any armor or yeah. Oh, this could be improved hunting arrow. We'll have that. It's getting exciting. Hey, we could find some real good loot here. Wounding arrow, 19. Take that. Yeah. Maybe I can get a new... Hey, is this where I can get some new armor? Some decent armor, I wonder. Yeehaw, that'd be nice if it is. Nothing else there. Alright, let's check the main building then. I'll get some food for Mutt. I must remember that. Food for Mutt. Oh. Oh, I can get over there. That's good. Food for Mutt. What's that? Weak schnapps. We take that. The spoils of war, hey? Ah, sausage for Mutt. Brilliant. 18. Oh, that's a lot. But hey, Mutt.
Come here.
Yeah, Mutt. Let's feed Mutt. He deserves it.
Mutt!
Here you go, boy.
Look what I have for you.
You deserve this, Mutt. You're a good boy, Mutt. Good boy. I'll give you a wash later, mate, alright? Good lad. Good war dog. Alright. What else have we got? Oh, shit. Is that it? Is there another way in? I thought there was another way in. Can I? No. So we've done there. Is there another way in? I thought there was another way in. What's this here? Look. Let's check this out. Ooh. Oh, come on. Where are you to? Ah, there we go. Oh. That's not even very hard, and it's been this first one. Come on, almost there.
Ah, damn.
Alright, let's come out. Come out. If you get a real hard lockpick like that, guys and girls, you come out and you go back in, it generally gets easier. That's very unusual. That's only hard as well. Generally, Henry's top level, you know, is generally easy peasy. We don't even think about taking a potion because normally it's so easy to do. See, look at this one, look. Smooth as butter. Nothing there I wanted. Load of shit that is. Oh, we go down. Let's go down. Oh, I didn't notice any keys on the guards actually. I guess the Lord would have had them. But there you go. Should have locked. Maybe I should have pickpocketed him this thing before he left. Oh, here we go. What's this? Cheap shit. Cheap shit. What's this here? Open. Ooh, what's here? Ooh. Okay, look, guys and girls. Smash that like button if you enjoy the stream, folks. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go up here. Alright, so go back down here. And where haven't we been? Up around here. Chests. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. That cheap stuff would be great to get you going, but now it's just crap. You know, just burden. What's this here? Nope, 102, not worth nicking. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we didn't go upstairs, I don't think, did we? Because I got sidetracked. Let me have a look. Did we come up here? Yes, we did, yeah. Alright, so we've been up here. All around there. Down there, been down there. Open that up. It's not worth having. Where haven't I been? I've been up there. That was closed off. The front door. There was a front door, wasn't there? Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Oh, come on, you prick. Don't be a prick. Come on. It's temperamental or what?
Oh, bloody hell.
It's just come out of it. That's unbelievable. It does that. That's really bizarre, you know? But yeah, if it does that when you're playing, folks, just exit, come back in. It's, you know, I mean, normally Henry unlocks really smoothly. There we go. There's nothing there. I'll take that anyway. I've got tons of it, but it's usable. What's this one here? If you're going to be hard, at least have something decent in there. Oh, I thought I'd done it. Oh, smoked boar meat. Cool, have that. Schnapps, marigold, salt. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've missed anything then, Mike. I think that's about everything. Have I been up round here? Ooh. Oh, I've been. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's everything now. I was hoping to find some real, like, snazzy armor or something like that, and all we got was this cheap shit hanging on a rack. We've been down through there. I know that. Oh, we'll take that. Miss that. Alright. We've been up. I'm up. Yeah, that leads back out. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think we're missing anything here. Let's just dump a load of shit over to the horse. I'm going to keep those on me. Improved wounding arrows, so we'll move those over. And those. Don't need an extra torch. Sucker. Alright, we've got to do some reading in a bit. Oh, am I carrying all my herbs still? I bloody well am as well. I could do some crafting then in a minute. That would be fun. Alright, okay. Let's have a look at the horse. Time to unburden the horse soon as well. Sell some of this shit. Or stick it into my chest. Okay. Actually quite good. Okay. Alright, Nesbit, what am I doing now? Gotta back and meet the others, I guess. Well, this is where I could take a little break from the main quest, I guess. Because we can ride back to meet the others, so there's going to be time. I've got some time now, I think. I thought it was X. It is, yeah. I think, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to explore two ladies. Catherine, obviously, but there was someone else that was really interested in Henry. I'm going to go back. Oh, look at this, some more quests as well. There's the Kingfisher. Might go there for a bath in a sec. There's a quest at the hole in the wall as well. Where was she? Was it here? Can't remember where she was. Somewhere. No, here we are. Shrine. I think it might be here. Can't remember. Or was it? No, I think it was. No, it's here. So I think. Okay. Let's. I've just survived. Catherine's going to be pleased to see me. Let's go and see Catherine. I try and be careful that I don't start the main quest or the next part of the main quest. I'm going to have a wash, clean up, get myself sorted. Ooh. Yeah, ta-da. Anyone else? Oh! Didn't see the fucking dog. I know where I am. I want to be careful because where am I? If I am where I think I am. No, I'm not where I think I am. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, we haven't been to here yet. Shit me, yeah, there's still... I found... Oh, Mike, I don't think you were around. I opened up Explorer. I finally opened up Explorer, folks, in the last stream. Because I did a sufficient amount of Explorer and I was really happy, so I thought, stuff it, we'd do Explorer. And 2 new places come up that I hadn't found. This place... And I think it was this place here. So... Let's go to that. Let's go there. Let's ride someone down on my horse. That'd be good fun. Yeah! So yeah, let's go to this little village or whatever that I haven't found before. And then we'll go and see Catherine. I'm going the wrong bloody way, look. What a tit. Woohoo! Let's turn around. Alright.
God.
Time to ride. Oh, didn't see that fence. Sorry, horsey, didn't see the fence. I saw that one. Okay, let's go. Go! Come on, let's run some bandit down, chop his head off.
Keep it up.
Right, put my sword away now. Good boy. You follow the path. Taking the countryside. I've never been to the abandoned farm. Because of course I didn't know about this area. We'll check the abandoned farm out first. I think that could be interesting. Hey, my nose smells trouble.
Whoa!
Mutt!
I was right. Look at that, look. I was right. I smelt it. I knew it. I could feel it. Brilliant. I love it when that happens in the game. I need to get some more saves sorted out soon. And a perk point. Good stuff. How many combatants? 2? 2. All right.
Pray for a quick death, bastard.
Oh shit! I missed my timing there. Yeah. Oh. Come on, let's go. I was trying to get a master strike out and he got the better of me, look. Shit. He got his master strike out. Bastard. He's on the ropes. Yeah. I wasn't worried. I know myself. Right, bandages, Henry. If there was 2 or 3 left, I might have panicked there a bit, but thankfully it's just him. Woo-wee. That's what happens if you get your timing wrong, guys and girls. It doesn't take a lot to get a good kick in. You get your timing wrong against a combatant that's skilled, you're fucked. Alright, what am I doing? Done the bandages. Let's do... Okay. There you go, Henry. How are we doing food-wise? Alright, we're okay. Health, that's all good. Let's just do some repairs. Right, good stuff. Well, I'm up. Good boy.
Heal.
Mutt, come on. Terrible collision. You don't want to see that in your game. All they got to do is stick a collision around the car. It's not complicated, you know. Alright, let's have a look at the nobleman here. Has he got any money on him? Yeah, we'll have that. Keep still, Mutt.
Good boy.
Good doggy.
Good
doggy.
Boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Excellent. Alright. 500. Nah, not really. Nah, we'll leave it. Okay, let's move on then. Oh, okay, I've read that, yeah. Okay, guys and girls. How you doing, Fire, by the way? I don't know if you're still there, mate. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I asked you that. But yeah, I hope you had a good week and everything. I can't remember if I asked you that, mate. Sorry, I'm probably busy at the time. My mind was on other things. I've got to turn around. Okay.
Ka!
Ja. Yeah.
Go.
Now we're going to that barn, aren't we? So let's just slow down a minute. I think I need to take another potion because I'm not fully healed. So let's do that. Oh, I've got a smaller one I can use. That makes sense. There you go. That should do the trick. Right, the barn's over here, look. Let's just check this out. Let's see what's going on. What's occurring, I ask myself. Abandoned barn. Sleep? Oh, I can sleep here. That's useful to know from a hardcore mode point of view. The ability to sleep, so that's good. I remember this. Hello, Bruce. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Okay, Let's go over to this little village that I've never been to yet, then. Oh, we're right on top of it. And then we're going to see Catherine, because I want to develop my relationship with Catherine, believe it or not, guys and girls. Can you blame me? She's an attractive woman. And Henry's free, young, free and single. Oh, here we go. Cool. Oh, put my sword away. Wasko. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Someone will tell me in a minute with a bit of luck. Well, who's this? What's this here? It's a sign. Cobbler. Hey, Matt. We can find out a cobbler there. That's useful to know. Dovecot there. Ooh. Is this the inn? Young privets. What's this? Sawmill. Got a trader here. Hired hand. Hired hand. Alright. Little church there.
My respects.
Good afternoon, young maiden. Youngish maiden. Peasant. 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 Dung heap. Alright, okay, nice little gate here, look. Can we open it? No? Alright, jump over it. There we go. Not much here. Is there a quest here? Is there anything here? Little church. Hello. Alright. Do you know what? I could retire here. Peaceful, no inn, no rowdy people, no quests, no indulgences to pay. Nice and peaceful. Simple life. Is there a lake nearby where I could go fishing? What's this down? Oh, that's the abandoned barn. Okay. Alright, let's go see Catherine. What time are we at? 1:30. Sorry, 1:17. And I've been in stream for 3.5 hours nearly. A lot of people with me today. Welcome everyone, to everyone that's just joined me and all of you that stuck with me. Nice to see you all. Hope you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the game. I don't know how many of you are playing this game, but if you're not and you've got the piece, you know, you got the coin for it, go and buy it. It's a great game. Really good fun. It really is. Yeah, top-notch game. All right, Catherine, here we come. Need to explore my feelings and my relationship with Catherine. How do I get in this time? This way, I think, if I remember rightly. Was this the place where we took the secret entrance in? It was, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. I can't remember now. I think it is. It's the gate. Okay, Henry boy. All right, A. Ride to a Sustel to join the others. Where are you, Catherine? Oh, I know what it's time for. You know what it's time for, guys and girls, don't you?
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could...
It's the first time today I've managed to access the bathhouse services.
Happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Indeed, Henry does. And let's just bring over that. Thank you.
Excellent. Okay. Pay up and we can get started.
Hello.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My bars are first class.
Ah, you dog, Henry.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
Brilliant. Well, plenty of experience, lass, you know. Oh, brilliant. Now, where am I going down here? Let's put the light on so you guys and girls can see.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Oh, popping in and out there. Which way am I going to get out of here? I guess it's this way. Follow everyone else. There we go. All right. Okay, so let's find Catherine.
Excuse me.
Where would Catherine be? She said she was going to be here, didn't she? Let's have a look. I'm not bad, Bruce. I can't complain. I'm having a nice time. Here we go. Yeah, I'm having a nice time, mate. I'm enjoying the stream. You know, people are having a chat, one thing or another. Better than talking to no one. I can't stand... Well, it's not I can't stand it. You know, when you're streaming for 5 hours, I enjoy the game anyway, whether, you know, but it's nice to have people to chat to, you know, and enjoy it on the way. And I know there's a lot of people in streams, so that's always good, you know. So, we've got 45 people in stream, so that's nice to see. It's encouraging. But yeah, in terms of life, I'm alright, man. I can't complain. Though I do need to get up in a minute, folks. I've got pins and needles. I'm an old bastard. So I'm going to stretch my legs just for a minute or two in a few minutes' time. So I'm going to play this out with Catherine and see how that goes. So let's do that. Okay, Catherine, here we go.
I'm not picky.
Ooh.
What do you think about Malashov? You were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left
she's
lying
scorning
dead.
me.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us. That's
This is what happened to her, obviously.
But what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers. Fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care.
She's right.
And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be. Go and celebrate your victory or something.
Oh, she's really got pissy with Henry. Men of good conscience do not blindly follow orders. And it's true, they don't. I don't know if Henry had any other choice in that. I didn't explore the other option, but we'll do that next time round and see what happens.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into, but I don't want to start cursing.
Ah, yeah, so next time, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, I did think about going down the route of I just wanted to play it out. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad I did, because that whole scene was done really well. And I want, you know, and again, you know, thinking about Henry and his emotions and what he went through. So yeah, it was interesting, but yeah. But next time we'll take a different option. Anyway, there we go, guys and girls. You live and learn. Oh, training. Yeah, training.
Come on.
Okay, so next. All right. Okay, so we're going to leave that there. The main quest. We're leaving the main quest where it is now, everyone. I actually need to... What's all that? Okay, all right. Oh, yeah, I've got to find these. Okay, yeah. All right. Right, side quests. Let's do a few more side quests, shall we? Because we've got lots of them. What's the new camp at Sigismund's? I'll tell you what I want to know whether or not now I can brew poisons. I want to get to an alchemy bench because I should better brew poisons now. I want to check that out, man. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, the sword quest line. I want to get that sword back to... what's his face? How do I start that up? I can't remember how I start that up. I know I've got to talk to someone. A blacksmith somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Let's just... Is that all that needs washing, is it? Okay. I really need to do some inventory work at the end of this stream, ready for the next session. Got so much I need to sell, sort out, and do. Yeah, I'm going to try not to mess up the relationship with Rosa. But that's a shame, actually. That pisses me off because I wanted to shag Catherine. I'd put it bluntly. There you go, man. Oh, dear. Thanks for the likes, by the way, folks. Just seen some people have been hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Again, this is medieval times, guys and girls. All right. So I'm reverting back to a more simplistic male. Yeah, Mike, I went back to the Zumbergs, right? And I got no dialogue options with them. So I checked out the quest to give back the sword. And apparently you talked to some blacksmith or something to activate that quest. I can't remember where the blacksmith was, though. I'm sure I read that or I saw that on a video. Because I went to talk to the brothers and neither of them had any dialogue options. We'll go back now and have a look. Because I really want to pass this sword on. So, let's see if we can work it out. Oh, there's me being thick. Learning something new. So if I bring up the map then... Let's just see what's around this area. Where are they? I can't remember where they are now. They're... not the mill here. Where are these fuckers? I can't remember where they are. Here we go. Here we go. Skills teacher. Next to Denmark, if I remember rightly. The ruins of Zimberg, yes, so... Poacher's hideout. So is that close to them, the point of interest? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Which one is it? There isn't many on the map, to be honest with you. Let's think about it. But I just saw one. Quest tipper. You mean a quest tipper or actually a point of interest? No, point of interest is different, isn't it? Kind of like canal underwater. Defeated warpath. Burn down mill. So I've got to go and talk to someone, yeah? So let's go then. Let's... Yeah, see, I'm not getting this, man. In my playthrough, there's a new quest at the ruin of Zimberg, but there isn't for me. Let's go there. Let's find out what the fuck's going on. What was I just doing? Where did I just go? Oh, crafting. I just want to take a look at crafting, and then we're going to go down to Zimberg, because I want to see if I can craft poisons now, guys and girls. That's what I want to see. I want to know if I can do that after I read that book, because you'd think I'd be able to. So I want to check if that's so. So let's get on the horse. No, I saw a video. Because when you told me about it in the last few streams, Mike, I went to Zimberg to talk to the boys, and I couldn't get no dialogue out of them. So I went and saw a video, and in the video it said you had to talk to some blacksmith somewhere, but I can't remember now where that was. If I can't work it out, we'll bring the video up in a minute, and I'll type in the quest to the sword and see what we can get. I'll search it online. What am I doing? Oh, look at that. That's lovely, man. Look at that sky. That's brilliant, man. That'd be a lovely screen. Trouble is, when you go into settings and screenshots... Oh, no, it did stay... Brilliant. It did... Oh, look at that, look, man. That's nice. I like that. That's lovely. Let's get rid of... There we go. E. Where's Henry? And Mutt. Oh, that's quite nice. That's nice. Bring it up a bit. Mutt's not quite right. He's on off. He's in the air. So we'll just bring Henry as the focal. We're moving a little bit. That's nice.
Interesting.
Interesting. Alright, let's go and have a look at this crafting station. I'm curious, guys and girls, about what I can do now after reading the book on poisons. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I want to go up. Okay.
Well, good night.
Easy.
Good horse.
Whoop. There we go. Gonna veer right here. Look at that night sky. That's lovely. Brilliant.
Go. Yeah. Alright, so somehow I've got to work out how to activate this quest. I want to get it going. I want to take this sword back, because those brothers were good fun to quest with, so I'd quite happily pick up another quest with them. Be good fun. Just take a fox potion while we're at it. Quick!
Oh, and Mike, you weren't in stream when I did this. I picked up the Jester's uniform as well. I found that outside the city gates in the tax collector's box, which I thought was quite good. I just wonder if that has any purpose to it, a quest or something like that, but we'll see later, I guess. Here. We're going. Hello?
I apologize.
Okay. Let's have a look. Let's see if we've got those potions in our book now. This is what I want to see. Oh, what am I doing next? Lullaby, right? Quick finger. Butt potion. Oh, I've got the lead shot as well. Christ. I haven't tried that yet. I forgot about that. And the scatter shot. Wow. Soap as well. I can make soap. I haven't even... Oh, right. But I haven't got the poisons. That's a shame. Okay, so I won't get that quest yet. Okay. Alright, okay, mate. So it'll turn up at some stage, the skeleton in the closet. Kuttenberg region. Okay, I might look for that in a minute. Alright. I'm just going to do some... I'm just going to do quickly, because what... I'm just going to do some potions, guys and girls, but what I'm going to do is... I'm going to make sure it's gone 12 to activate... I'm just going to do some save potion snaps. Oh, okay. I must have misunderstood something when I was... Okay, all right, mate. All right. Thanks for clearing that up, because I was getting confused on that, so I appreciate that. Cheers. All right, okay. Let me just see how many... Oh, okay, right. Oh, what's that? Okay, we've got another hour at least, so that's good. So it's just after, so I've got to make sure Dark Arts comes up. Come on. I want to see Dark Arts because I want to get the best out of my herbs and everything. There we go. Great. So we can start. Let's just do some schnapps then. The rest I can do outside of stream. I just want to make some snaps. There we go. I think do you know, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've made any schnapps. What I do is I make loads of potions in bulk, guys and girls, and then I don't have to think about it for a while. But the crafting aspect of the game is really good fun. If you've never done it, it's really good fun. It's nicely polished. You know, it's easy to do. I think it's 1 nettle boil for 2 turns. Belladonna grind for 1. And boil for 1. Let's have a look. Add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, 1 nettle. Grind the belladonna, and it's 2 handfuls of belladonna, and boil for 1. Yeah, it is. So it is what I think it is. Oh yeah. Yeah. In the player's menu. Oh no, what am I doing? Let's just do this first. Stay focused. Yeah, I'll look at that in a minute. Thanks, mate. Yeah, forget about that. All these little things. Nettle for 2. 1 nettle, boil for 2. Let's do this. Let's just make these potions, get this done. And then I'll look into the menu. Wait for that to... Come on. I'll give it a little bit. Okay, alright. I did that a bit quick. Really, you should wait for the animation, I think. So I'm just going to let that drop for a second longer. There we go, let's turn it. There we go. Alright, so that's 2. 2 belladonna. We're going to grind. Come on, belladonna. Thank you. 2 of those. 1. 2. Just that grind. Thank you. Oh. Boil for 1. Sorry, just throw me there. Did I just boil? I can't remember if I just boiled that belladonna. Yeah, I did. I think I did, didn't I? Sorry. Right, hold on a second. I think I boiled that batter done. I'm about to find out. Can't remember what I was doing there. Being sidetracked. Happens with crafting. The process of crafting, I'm not always... There we go, 6. Alright, that's good. So, I'm just going to leave that there because we only need 6 to see this stream out, I should think. Yeah, okay, so... Crafting. Oh, wrong. Potions. Yeah, I forget all about this, you see. Gotta learn those yet. Alright. Poisons. We got lullabies. So, what I need to do is find the recipes then. I need to find the recipe. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. I did, yeah, so we know the ingredients, so I can learn them by just making them first off. Exactly. Let's just have a look a minute. Let's just look at the book a minute. Yeah, I know what you're saying now, sorry. Oh shit. Where's the book? I've lost that book. Did they take it off me when I was... Oh, fuck, man. That Poisons book is gone. Alright, I'll have to see if... Oh, I know. I talked to someone in Kuttenberg. There was a guy that when I talked about poisons in Kuttenberg at the brewer's place, the alchemy place. Ah, I can learn about them in... Alright, let's get to Kuttenberg, guys and girls. Okay, yeah. Okay, I never got round to that. Alright, mate. Alright, okay. Let's, so let me just scroll back what you said about... Okay. Let's just scroll that down there. Let's, Alright. Time to do some exploration, guys and girls. Let's go. Let's take that shit off, by the way. I don't want that shit on me anymore. Armor. Where is it? Get that crap off. Oh, I've moved over. No, that's alright. I don't need to... Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Have I really got no other... Okay, it's just Henry's Nighthawk, is it? Okay. My own concoction? Alright, look at that, bright as hell. Okay. Pardon me. I think I've gone the wrong way round. Alright, he's right over from... Okay. Go through there, I expect, but I'm going to use this main door. The Jester. Now this is this quest related? I'm in stealth, matey. I've taken a night potion. I'm in stealth mode. I'm going into the apothecary. I want to see what he's got. I want to do some exploration. And I'm going to go and see him in the morning. Oh, come on. It's going to be one of these, isn't it? I'll just come out and redo that. Just check there's no one around.
Sit. Stay.
Yeah, it's time for some criminal activities. Oh, come on. Q. Indeed. Indeed. No, can't read that. No, okay. Where are you two? Come on. What is that? I could have taken his keys, but I'm just going to do this. It's just as easy. Well, when you find the sweet spot, that is. Oh, stuff it. I'm just going to get his keys. I think the other guy had them. I should check this door just in case. I don't encourage anyone to start looking. Oh, stuff it. Ooh-wee! Yeah, why not? Let's rob 'em blind. Now, is there any new recipe to learn? I can't believe there's... I didn't mean to take that. I didn't realise I'd taken a inkwell. Oh, look at this, look. We'll have all the dried herbs and that. We'll have all this. Look at this. Let's rob him blind. Because these are ingredients, so... Actually, I'll tell you what, they're quite a price on those. You could nick all those and sell them back. They're worth some money. No, they're not. Only 145. Strong slaps will have those. Good. I've already read that book. I'll give him back his inkwell, because I don't need that, man. That was a genuine mistake. Are you sure I took an inkwell? So, I don't think so, man. Yeah. I know, mate. I haven't got an inkwell on me. Oh, it's getting to the morning. I better move, guys and girls. I'm going to be in the shit. What time is it? Yeah, it's time to move. Time to get out of here. What I want to do is learn some more recipes if I can. I know, actually, you can learn poison recipes just by making the poison itself. All I got to do really is just get a list of the ingredients and whether I need spirits or whatever, bang them in the thing. And if you get close, it will give you the recipe. You work the recipe out for yourself. So it isn't that complicated, to be honest here. I've got lots of stolen items on me, so I want to get rid of these. Let's go. Get ready to crouch if anyone comes along. Why is it locked? This is where I live. This is bizarre. Why is it locked? It's never been locked before. This is the right... I'm in the right place, aren't I? Yeah. The inn. Oh, that's a bit strange. Let's see if my room's locked. It's locked! What's going on? Is my bed and everything still here? What's going on here? Anyone know? Come on. Let's see if it's still my bed first. Sleep and save. My chest still here? Just close the door just in case. Well, shit gets weird. Yeah, it's all there. How bizarre is that? Yeah, man. That's weird. Alright, okay, let's just get rid of all my materials and stuff, because I'm carrying a lot of stolen stuff. Let that sort itself out over the next few days. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, whatever that was. Let's have that back. Everything there. Oh, I've got to get rid of some of that sausage as well. Sell some of that off in a bit. In the morning. Wounding arrow. Okay, that's all good then. Oh, read. Let's just do some reading, guys and girls. Brilliant. Okay. There was one more. I'm going to go back to that camp and see if I can get that book on poisons again. I wonder if it's taken off me as part of the quest. Get rid of that crap. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's just get rid of that junk. Put that in the chest and have a quick sleep. Books. Don't need that anymore. I don't think. Let's sleep. Oh no, I don't want to sleep that long. Just up to 9. Alright. Save. Oh no! Henry's having a dark dream because of what he's done. Oh, is he going to go backwards in his behaviour? Is the demons of his past going to drive Henry back to the road of darkness?
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Most definitely. But this is the psychological impact, guys and girls, of what shit does to you. You know, trauma is very powerful in the human psyche, you know. You can bury it, you can run from it, you know, you can do, as we've spoke about before, you know, if you've ever suffered any serious trauma, and I hope none of you have, but, you know, I work with people that suffered serious trauma. My life hasn't always been pretty. And I'll tell you now, you know, the psyche's played upon, and a lot of people go one of two ways. They become a reflection of that evil, and in part they have to understand the darkness they've gone through, and so sometimes some people deal with it by becoming dark, and they find the light again later on. Some people just become total victims, never get over it. There's many different psychological ways of dealing with such shit, but it, you know, it has its costs. And that's where this game does a real good job of highlighting and showing that through Henry's dreams and the darkness that he feels, and the cycles that he... And Henry goes to the bat. Exactly. Henry fucks and drinks to cover up the pain or whatever. So look, people can cover up their pain in lots of different ways. They can fuck all the time, become sex addicts. You can become addicted to drink, drugs, smoking, or do all of them. You can fight. You know, you can take the piss out of other people because you think they deserve what they get because, you know, life's giving you a bum deal, so you're going to give life a bum deal and everyone you come across. All these things are applicable. Some people will even go out and kill, become, you know, psychopathic or sociopathic in their behaviour. So, but, you know, this game touches on that reality really well. As I said, that's why I love the story and why all the way along, like in the first one, Henry killed wayfarers and he was in a real dark place for a long time. In the second one, because of the advancement on the story, you can see him changing. But that village incident really has just changed his life again. You know? What Henry should have done, in fact, I let Henry down. I'm going to tell you now, I let Henry down because Henry, as a character and the way I've been playing Henry, wouldn't have gone along with that village burning. He wouldn't have. I did it because me, as the player, wanted to see how that played out. Yeah? Because Henry wouldn't have done that. I wasn't really playing Henry true to his character that I've played him up to now. Because I wanted to see that village burn. And I wanted to see how that would play out and how it would play out with Henry. So it's interesting. But in the next playthrough, the hardcore, Henry will challenge them. And in my own time, I'm going to go back and probably look and see what happens when Henry... No, I won't actually. I'll wait for the next playthrough. So it's interesting. So in a way, I've like with the horn and all the rest of it, that's pretty good fun. I mean, it doesn't really affect Henry's psychology in terms of the story that much, I don't think. But obviously, the burning of that village does, and it does mean that he takes steps back. Because in a way, that's what's happened. Henry's now gone back. You know, he found his path. He knew he'd never run again. He'd never act unjust again. He'd always do the right thing. And he should have done that with the burning of that village, but that's not his fault. I wasn't being true to his character and the story that I've been playing with this Henry, you know. So it's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, you know, real horror and terror and violence does weird shit to people, you know. And they've just highlighted that beautifully, you know, with Toth and with Henry's dreams there. And that's why Toth's in them. Henry doesn't want him there. You know, it's no more than, again, another good film that did it well was Star Wars, the original, 70s. Not the bullshit films they've put out now, you know. The original, when Luke goes to planet whatever it is, and he trains with Yoda, and he goes into the cave, and Yoda tries to warn him about darkness and the dark side, and he slaughters Vader only to see a reflection of himself. So again, another story that does it really, really well, you know. Smart, you know. Because it's true, we only poison our own vessel. That's what it's about. It's not becoming the perpetrator when you've been perpetrated upon. Are you strong enough to break the cycle, you know? How far will you go? How much will you do, you know? How much can you suffer and understand and not become like those that have done what's been done to you, you know? So yeah, interesting, very, very interesting, you know? That's what makes it such a good game. What time is it? Okay, all right. Henry Fox potion is okay. Time I prayed. Maybe that'll help my immortal soul and my spirit come back to peace. All right, okay. All right. What am I thinking about? Henry's going to do some running, then he's going to do some praying. And if you wonder what's going on, guys and girls, this is the night potion. This is why it'd be nice to be able to neutralise the night potion once you're finished with it. I don't know if I can. Whether I can take another potion to neutralise this potion, but if I just wait through a couple hours, that'll help. Because Henry's Fox potion is so strong.
Hail.
Now, where's the king? Oh, the weapons! We haven't... Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did go there in the end. I remember I did that, yeah. Okay, that's all right. And then we're going to go and talk to... Oh, I bet there is, Mike. I was thinking of... Yeah. Let's go to the Kingfisher. We're going to have some fun. Henry wants to feel good and get over his bad dreams. He wants to... Well, where am I going? I'm going in the wrong place. Can we go through here? Here we go.
Excuse me?
Henry needs
What
to...
can I do for you, sir?
You know, get away from these bad dreams.
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I've heard the girls here can...
My God.
Well, I really need...
Great!
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
And believe me, guys and girls, when I say, you know, like I say, for 30 years I worked with an array of different types of people and who had experienced many different experiences. It's what they do. Most people run for years to try to get away from the pain that's ripping them up inside, you know.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
And in a game you can sort of laugh and enjoy things and talk about things, but it's not funny in real life. You know, it's a tragic world at times, you know.
Oh my God.
And very few people ever get over it.
You'd better warn
They get on with their lives,
apologise.
don't get me wrong, they get on with their lives, but they spend their lives, like I say, masking, you know, that pain, you know, and sometimes, like I say, when they've had some real horrendous trauma, they spend their lifetime, you know, just trying to deal with day by day type thing. You know, it's bad enough for an alcoholic, And he's done that to himself sometimes for no reasons other than he's got a weak personality. And then there's people that have got a strong personality, but they've had horrendous things done to them, and you know, they try to rebuild their lives, and it takes years. In like films or any book or any game, where it's a lifetime's journey after that, you know. It's a sad fucking thing to see, I tell you, you know, and to have to experience. So, but I've met people that have done really well considering the things they've been through, you know.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary.
And many that weren't, many that gave up, and some that even
was crucified,
you know,
died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Yeah. It's a tragic world, really. But sooner or later, it does come down to this. Sooner or later, it comes down to one generation or another just stops and says no more. No to corrupt government. No to corrupt businesses. You know, no to corrupt family, to corrupt individuals. And, you know, they are the true warrior, the spiritual warrior, you know, that breaks the cycle, that moves on. But of course, that's the reality, is that only really ever happens in the individual, because people are too fucking ignorant. They're born into ignorance. They're kept in ignorance deliberately. They're indoctrinated rather than actually educated in life, and everything's against them. And by the time they start developing any real wisdom, any real valor, any real courage, it's too fucking late, you know, for the collective with each generation. So it comes down to the individual man and woman to make the difference every day in what they do. And that's why I always go back to the Gandalf thing when he goes on about it's the little things that keeps the evil at bay, the good things that we do every day. And I'm 100% in that statement. Power is useful, like Saruman thinks, you know, keeping evil at bay. Power, it's not that power doesn't have its place, of course it does, but it's about the little things that we do with each other each day, you know, no matter where we come from, who we are, you know, because it's the kindness that unless you're a psychopath and a sociopath, most people respond to kindness, to warmth, to genuine reflection and a helping hand, you know. I know that with the people that I worked with. It makes a huge difference to people's lives, you know. So, and I think that's the only downside as an older person when I look at society today with online life. You know, online life is great, but you've got to have a world outside of the online life first. You've got to know what it is to make friends, to commune with people, to make mistakes, to learn forgiveness for others and yourself, to fuck up, to grow, to become. You don't really get that online. It's cheap. You know, we can only bring experience to the online world with our own wisdom and knowledge that we've attained from the real fucking world. If the young don't have nothing but the online life, they don't really know value. They've never had to commit to anything, sacrifice. It's not real, you know? So go out and live your fucking lives. I only spend it online because I've lived a life before I even did this shit. And now I'm here because of my son and my woman and, you know, the circumstances of our existence, of living. Yeah? So if you're young, don't waste your time in front of a fucking screen. Go and live your life. And risk. And dare to risk. Dare to love. Dare to feel the loss of pain of being loved and loving, you know? Go out and live, guys and girls. Don't spend it listening to farts like me and in front of a fucking screen. There's a real world out there. Go and live it. Serious conversation, guys, because it's a serious fucking topic, really. And these games reflect it beautifully. Some games do. And this is one game that does, you know? And try to be bigger than the world. Because the world's a shithole. And it wants to make you like it, a reflection of itself. And that's the journey that Henry's on. He's trying not to be the shithead like everyone else is around him, you know? Or like many others are, you know? That's what it's about, really. Oh, look at her, look. She's got psychokinetic skills. Look at this.
Because that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
She's in a conversation But she's actually floating along, and I take it that's my PC, you know. Yeah, I get a pull here, guys and girls. So the game's struggling. What time is it? And who's about? Cool, fuck me, there's 47 people in still. Smash the like button if you like the stream, folks. It doesn't take much to do, does it? If you're enjoying the stream, if you don't like it, fine, I get it. But if you like the stream, hit the like button. All right, okay, so what time is it? 2 o'clock, another half hour, folks. I want to go to the apothecary, and then we're going to pick up a quest in this city. There's a new quest right here. Look. Let's do this one. Let's try picking this up. Let's see what it brings. Where are we going? Is it here?
From Czech soil. Greetings. Do you need something?
Here
what are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
He didn't really enjoy that. Let's be honest. Honesty, whether it's the best policy, is the best policy. Whether people like it or not, they shouldn't ask, should they? You know, it's.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like. Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my
His
wine
life
tastes
shit.
like dog piss as well. I never should have bought the damn vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Let's give the old fucker a hand, eh? Because, hey, sometimes life just sucks, and it's just sometimes nice to get a helping hand and have people take some empathy with you, you know?
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots.
That's not what you're
nothing
saying,
worked.
man, for God's sake.
Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Henry does
Sure,
that all the
why
time,
not?
man, you know?
If all you need is someone folk won't recognise.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret.
Okay.
People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
I expect they lace it with some speed or some shit like that, I expect. Some hash, one or the other. The secret... Oh,
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery
He is as well.
has a
Do you remember the
relative
first one?
An
Brilliant.
innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Sommelier.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
when I said I have it, that
Oh,
wasn't
God.
entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown
that's no
jewel.
problem for me.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilska Street. Adleta is either locked in her room
Payback
or
time.
walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Don't worry, I'm
Get
on
right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
All right, let's get down to business. It looks like it's going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy this, I can tell. What am I doing? Journal. Let's just turn that off for a minute. Okay. Let's just change up. Let's be impressive. Okay. Vineyards, and wine protection. Right, let's get to its book. There is business in this city that I need to take care of, which I've forgotten about. We've got to go and visit this this person down here at the butchery. This guy. Do you remember? You'll remember. You'll know when we meet him. I need to cut his throat for sure. We've got to deal with him. Oh, Mike, by the way, I dealt with the guy that owned the bathhouses from a few streams back, so he won't be bothering the woman at the Kingfisher anymore. So, yeah, the next, today and tonight, we got some business to take care of in this city and to deal with some scum. All right, it's going to be interesting. Oh, we're going back there. Adam, yeah, Mike, yeah, Adam. Are we going back to this lady's house? This is that here, is it? All right, okay. So we might have to do all this at night time. Let's just... Oh, we can't do that yet. We've got to get the book. I've got to do some studying and some wine. So, let me think. We're going to start creeping around at night. Maybe I just want to go down here and see we're actually going. Can I? Let's just bring this back up a minute. We'll do that in a minute, Mike. We'll pick some up. We'll do some. What we'll do is at the end of the day and next stream on Thursday, we'll do the hole in the wall quest. We'll pick some up there, and we'll do some city quests on Thursday, guys and girls. All right? Oh shit! Oh god, don't want to see that. Right, where am I to? Where am I going? Right, this way. Not in here, is it? Is it in here? It is, you know. Just have a look.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do you have any idea who I am?
No. Should I?
The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look.
Wasn't that Master Albert's job?
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town.
Oh. Go on then, but stay away from my sister. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Oh, wrong one. You watch.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
That was all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Well, he just explained why.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
She's one,
Caspar
isn't she?
wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little
I knew
adventure.
she'd like that.
I don't get to have much fun otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Excellent.
I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Brilliant. Let's have a look. What else is around here? I offered to become a friend. Hoo-ah. Have any of you ever watched a film called The Scent of a Woman with Al Pacino in it? Great actor, lots of great films. But I just love the way he talks about women and everything and his passion for them. I just think it's great, you know. I get it, you know. They're wonderful creatures, you know. God did a good job there. He knew what he was doing, didn't he? You know.
My respects.
Brilliant, man. Okay, right. Okay, so that's that then. So I can read the book in a sec. And then we go and talk to this Muppet. And there's another quest over there, actually. While we're thinking about it. What time is it? Okay. And what I'm going to do is, we're just going to read this book, I think. And we're going to leave it there, guys and girls. And I'll actually have to read this to remember stuff. So I'll do that in my own time. And then we're going to have a chat with this guy. I mean, I know I can go through the dialogue options, but I actually like to get it right myself, you know. So there we go. Okay. Right, let's just save that. And I'm going to have some food. I'm hungry. Time for some lunch for me. Okay. Alright, guys and girls, I'm just going to give my thanks to you all. For those of you who've commented and been part of the stream today. and everyone else has been part of the stream as well, all of you, you know. So Mike, as always, mate, I appreciate your comments and your help as well on the game and everything. Like I said, when we do the hardcore playthrough, that's stuff to think about what I'm going to do next time. I know I'm not going to I'll try to stay true to Henry's, you know, character and not be selfish. Because today I sort of fucked up, really. Henry should have stood up to that guy, the devil, and he should have stopped that village being torched. He would have done, because that's what Henry does, you know. But I wanted to see it. I was curious, actually, and I was curious how it would affect Henry. So, yeah, that was really good. That was a really good part of the story. So, like I say, to Mike, UV that was in... Who else is commented? I'm sure there was someone else. There was... Just scroll down. Bison, come in. I said to Bison... And there was someone else. Fire came in as well. Thanks, Fire. And there was still someone else. And I can't remember. There's someone else. Because he comes and plays Gator with us on Sunday. Bison, why is his comments not there? There's Mike's. They've gone. That's bizarre. Mike's. That's strange. Where's his 2 comments gone? How can they suddenly... Bruce. Where's Bruce's... Ah, there's Bruce's comments. And Bruce as well. Yes, everyone that you know, commented in chat. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, guys and girls. And to everyone who's joined me on stream. I hope you all have a good few days. I will be back Thursday about 10 o'clock. I know I sort of post the stream for 10:30, but I generally come in an hour, half hour earlier. So I'll be in about 10ish, I think, between 10ish and 10:30 Thursday, and we'll carry on our quests around the city and everything. And yeah, hopefully have a good laugh. Today's been a real good stream. I've really enjoyed it, and it's nice to see lots of people in. And again, smash the likes if you know you like the stream, guys and girls. I appreciate that. Don't forget to join the channel, hit the subscribe button, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Mike, take care, mate. Have a great time. Thanks again. All right. So until Thursday, you all take care. I'm Nesbit. You're the people of Bohemia. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Good gaming, folks. I'll see you on the other side. Good gaming.